Whew, okay. Let's go. It is prequel time. And this is gonna be fun. Because I only replied Before the Storm once when it originally came out, and I never, to my knowledge, I don't remember ever playing the bonus episode. Like, that looks completely new to me. So we've got that to look forward to. And next week, I'm thinking today we'll do episodes 1 and 2, and then we'll save the finale and bonus for next week. But we'll see how quick we get through it. We'll see. Bum ba dum bum ba bum ba ba dum ba dum bum. Yeah, and instead of photographs, it was graffiti. The collectibles were graffiti. Late. Choo-choo. You want it off the track? They have a death wish. Yep, definite death wish. Oh.
I can't believe Firewalk is playing a show at the old mill. Fuck yes! Mom would kill me if she knew I was out here.
Yeah, well, she doesn't. And this is Chloe before the blue hair. Gonna hop the fence. Yeah. Before the blue hair, before the alcohol, the drugs, before the playing around with guns.
This place is awesome. If I'm gonna get inside, I'll have to get through that door.
Yeah, I need to get by the bouncer somehow, some way. Da, 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 da. Oh, a batting stub.
If I owed somebody $1,000, I'd be shitting my pants.
Ooh. Just you give it a couple years, you're gonna be owing Frank like $3,000.
Those guys need to get a room. Or not. Damn.
Mind your own business.
Wonder if that was over the batting slip.
I understand, really.
This RV's just begging for a little street art.
Is that
But if I do
Frank?
it here, someone will see me.
Okay, so what do I go around the other side? Graffiti.
Now what to draw?
Not a math lab, free candy. Not a math lab. Forgot it gives you options.
Definitely, absolutely not a meth lab. I'm sorry, officer. It said
Something sharp, lost unicorn, David shit, prison wall, happy brat, old car, dad white guy, moving canvas, drama nerds. At the MIA X best friend. That hurts. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, we're seeing Chloe at her rebellious.
Guess fire safety isn't exactly high on the agenda here. Some say the world will end in fire. Mom would totally flip her shit if she knew I hiked for an hour just to see a show.
Yeah,
This place is sketchy as hell.
I assume it's because she can't drive just yet.
This place has collected a lot of junk over the years. This band shreds so hard. I gotta get in there. I'd join a motorcycle gang if I had any friends.
Okay, I got a bullshitter while I pass the bouncer.
Help you, miss?
You gotta let me in. Check it. I'm totally legit.
It's not a bad fake, kid, but you're in over your head here. Do yourself a favor and scram.
You can spot a fake ID from a mile away, it seems.
Can't let him push me around. Should I go back and stand up to him? Or can something around here help me convince him?
Something like...
Nothing says badass like a nice floral print.
floral print on the bike? Is that what we're going with?
That saw looks ancient. I wonder how long ago the mill actually
Yeah, I guess that's what we're
closed.
going with.
God, again? What do you want, kid?
Back talk challenge. Yeah, she can't rewind time, but she can sure as hell talk some shit.
I have to convince this doorstop that I'm not giving up until he lets me inside.
In back talk, use arguments and insults to get someone to do what you want. Yeah, you gotta mind game them.
Don't you remember what it's like to be a teenager? I just want to see the band.
I thought we went over this. Isn't it past your bedtime?
Pay attention to what your opponent says. Guess a bedtime. Your bedtime to me. No bedtime.
Aw, isn't it past yours?
Real cute. But I still don't know you.
Cute. Using his own words against them. Yeah, I don't do it
Look
cute.
at my face. Do I look cute? Or do I look like I'm going to kick your ass?
Okay, kid. I get it. You're tough.
Kid. I'm not a kid. Yeah,
Maybe I am
playground.
a kid. Because this place looks like a damn playground to me.
A girl like you? I can't protect you in there.
Who says I need his protection?
A girl like you with pretty flowers on her bicycle shouldn't lecture me on what I can do.
That is a traditional Samoan... Look, my boss decides who gets in, all right?
Bosses suck. Screw the man and fuck the rules, dude.
You're not accepting no for an answer, are you?
Nope.
And you really think you can take me?
Yep.
What if I had a knife?
No problem.
A gun?
Don't care.
What if I had...
You could have a flamethrower, an army of robot ninjas, and a motherfucking dragon on a leash in there, and I'd still kick your ass.
I give up. You're all right, kid. Go on in.
She had some balls. I would have crumbled. at the sight of the big Samoan bouncer man. It's like, no way.
This is intense.
If he looked at me
Shit.
and was like, yeah, ditch, go home, I'd be like, you're right, I go home now. Question everything. Why? You know, there's a point to be made there. Sure.
Just follow the lights and the sound. Can't wait to get in. That dog is fierce.
Can I pat it?
What's her name?
Delia.
I can. Good dog.
She doesn't usually like people.
Yeah. Me neither. Sober up, girl. You're missing the show. Damon Merrick again? Who is this guy? Looks like that parking brake is the only thing keeping that car from rolling down the ramp.
Interesting.
$20, baby.
20 bucks? That's robbery. And don't call me baby.
Fine. $20, thief.
That guy's a dick. If I want a shirt, I'm going to need to get creative.
Okay. I think what we do is pull his parking brake.
Yeah, no shit. This car could slide down any minute. Sorry, dude. Maybe you shouldn't overcharge.
Yes, release the handbrake.
No! Come on!
Thanks for playing, Dick. Oh, yeah. Sweet, sweet victory.
Ooh, what is?
That's like 200 bucks.
Yeah. This action will have all actions are going to have consequences, but if we're playing Chloe at her
Holy
most
shit.
rebellious, then
I'm rich.
we're going to commit some crimes. That's just how it's going to be.
Nothing sadder than a neglected bong. Sweet knife. Just like the one my mom refused to get me for my birthday.
Then don't you take it?
Sketch Central. Drink more, feel less. Yes, please. Graffiti everywhere. I think they missed a spot. That's totally me in 5 beers. Okay, 3. $300 dock workers laid off, their pensions canceled.
Yikes.
Prescott's are
Oh,
real.
graffiti. Evil Eye or Spin? Let's go with Spin.
Sit and spin.
Maybe the Evil Eye would have been better.
Here we go.
Whoops.
Fuck.
Yeah, because that was my fault.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine.
Relax. You bumped into me, remember?
Yep. My bad, dude.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Nope.
No,
Don't care either.
you look like a freak.
let me know how that works out for you, bitch.
All right, mosh pit is a no-go. Fine. Maybe I can get a better view of the action from up above.
New tower.
How can you just chill when Firewalk is tearing it up in the next room?
Go behind here.
Classy.
Oh, dirty poster.
Reminds me of the way I make important life choices. No thanks. I try to avoid hepatitis when I can.
Oh, it's Frank.
Yo, Frank!
Hey!
Chloe?
I know your name, you idiot. You bought pot for me every month for a year. Look at that getup, studs. You're trying too hard. What are you even doing here?
I'm trying to see this damn band. But this place is crazy packed. Hard to get to the stage.
How'd you even hear about this little shindig?
Ha! The internet. How else?
Seriously? Fucking kids.
Did you see that guy I ran into?
He would
Acting
know.
like I was supposed to know who the hell he was.
Ah, yeah. I know him. He works for Damon.
Damon Merrick?
I see you've heard of him. This is his place. Damon's a friend of mine.
I see. It's a funny way of saying someone that he buys and sells for.
Okay, so you holding? I could definitely use something to take the edge off.
Of course. As soon as you give me the $175 you owe me.
Oh, well. Funny you should ask.
Toss in a dime bag and we'll call it square.
Hey! What are you waving around this kind of money here for? You really don't think before you act, do you?
Nope. So where's my pot?
No more loans. I'm not your fucking piggy bank.
What do you mean loans? We paid the man?
No. I'm not. Now beat it, Price. You're cramping my style.
Where do those stairs go?
Up?
Real helpful, Frank. I mean, will I get a better view of the band up there?
How the fuck should I know? Floor above's rotted all to hell, okay? No one goes up there.
Fine. I'll see you later.
Well,
Whatever.
I'm going up there. I see my inventory. I got an inventory.
Fuck! Yes! Finally made it! I can't believe it!
You spilled my beer, bitch.
Is it a
You should be
beer?
more careful. It's a rough place.
I don't like your attitude.
I don't like your voice. Or your face.
Hey, I'm sorry about the beer, okay?
Not good enough.
Then how about I show you how unimpressed I am with limp dick assholes who get butthurt over a spilled beer?
I think she's calling us out, dude.
What
She's
do you
gonna
think?
regret
I mean,
every
he is
word.
very much
every
overreacting
word.
over egg.
Oh, this is gonna be good. I'm gonna teach this little punk some manners.
I'm serious. You want to see me get angry here? Because I'm getting there. And it won't be pretty. It won't!
She thinks she can take you?
Hey! Dickhead!
Attack, run, attack, run, attack, run!
Rachel? Come on! Hurry up!
You got a lamp.
I'm caught up in the trance of youthful arrogance, a voice you feel the pain, lost, no one gave it toss.
Let me go, Frank.
Not gonna happen. Calm down.
Come on, man.
Walk away.
Screw this. Bullshit.
Get the fuck out of here.
Poor Frank. Has that. Before we accidentally shot him. And then shot him. And then shot him. No, and that was just the prologue before the title card. Our usual wig and bake, it seems. Okay, Chloe, time to move.
Sometimes all I want to do is shut my eyes and tell the world to go to hell.
That's a fucking mood.
Daily rituals are important, even when they involve writing unread letters to friends who have forgotten you.
Yikes. He's writing to Max the loser. Damn, he's been writing for a while, but we all know that Max never wrote back.
Hey Max. Hey Dad. Another day in paradise. Right?
Damn.
Last night, seeing Firewalk live. Those skeevy assholes. That girl. Was that really Rachel Amber? Smell like cigarettes and beer. Better change clothes. I'm perfectly capable of waking up without you, you know. Eventually. Wake and bake is part of a healthy breakfast.
What's
Man,
this?
I am killing it this year.
Report card, let's dump this.
Yeah, no one needs to see that. Thank you. I'd like to think my humor has improved with age.
approve. What are we at? Oh, I don't get to choose?
Better living through chemistry. That really was Rachel Amber. And she saved my life. How was last night even real? Ask Miss Arcadia. You're the only source of info I trusted. Wait, what? Who? What photo? I have feelings about this. Most of them are not good feelings.
Interesting. She doesn't remember that photo.
Bask, ye mortals, in the light of the glowy bear. Dad was so proud of me for winning that stupid science fair.
Glowy bear. Mr. Sharky.
Fun fact. Shark babies eat their siblings in the womb. Maybe that's why I'm an only child.
That's disturbing.
Used to dream of riding a unicorn as a kid. But then all the unicorns, no more unicorns, no more princesses, and no more fucking rainbows. Words of wisdom, don't fail me now. Just ask Steve Jobs. Adapt or die.
Funny.
Max made me this mix CD years
Oh
ago.
my god.
And because it was Max, not a single song was pirated. As awesome as some of those shows with Elliot were, they were nothing compared to Firewalk last night.
Who the hell is Elliot?
Mom said I was too young to go. She was wrong, and it was awesome. I used to love skateboarding. It's the only mode of transportation that doubles as a middle finger to authority. I bet long Max Silver traded her hat for beer and booty long ago.
No. You'd be shocked. Okay, what are we going with? We gotta go with the rhythm now. Bonus outfits. We can go with classic Chloe, which is what now? That. No, it looks a bit too classic Chloe, you know? Yeah, this suits this version of her much better. The beanie and the jacket is very much her couple years down the line.
Can't leave without my vitamins. I really should get going.
Do we have to?
Shit, where's my phone? God, it's not here. How drunk was I last night?
Chloe, I said breakfast.
Guess I better try calling my phone.
How drunk
Mom's.
were you off of like 3 beers?
Okay. Mom's phone is probably in her room. Home sweet home. Whoever said you can't go home again was probably from Arcadia Bay. And he could go home again. He just didn't want to.
Anything in here? Oh,
The
is that the
preferred
pirate
towel
towel?
of Captain Bluebeard, scourge of Arcadia Bay. Mom's hiding her gray hair to impress her boyfriend. Maybe gray hair's his kryptonite. Maybe I should dye my hair gray.
Oh, the wedding ring.
Mom's old engagement ring. Supposed to be grade B? Fuck you, Arcadia Pawn. Wait, Mom's selling her engagement ring?
Yikes.
Can't believe I used to sneak in there for her makeup. I made this for Mom when I was like 10 years old. If she wore it now, I'm not sure which of us would be more embarrassed. I hate that she hides all our old pictures of Dad. You don't deserve to be stuck in a drawer like this.
Well, that's gonna have consequences.
Ah, Mom. Bad enough that David comes here for dinner.
That was funny.
Why would I open that drawer again?
Why would it give me the option to? Is the option still there? Yeah. That's just bizarre. Let's check the other one.
It's weird that Mom's always hoarding these old catalogs. It's not like we have any money.
Is it a Bible?
Sometimes you have to get knocked down lower than you've ever been to stand up taller than you ever were. Blech.
No, it's not a Bible.
Don't give up on yourself.
It's
A
like a
single
self-help
spark
book.
can start a fire that burns the entire prairie. Better.
Let's call the phone.
How can Mom look at this every day and not see what a tool she's dating? Sounds like my phone is definitely nearby. There we go. Wonder how many calls I've missed.
Well, that's in the bathroom. Okay, can we check our messages now? There will be consequences. Yep. Huh. That's almost exactly 12 years to the day. Hold up. Hold up. Is there one? No. It just jumps from 4:3 to 4:20. You know, that's fair. Yikes. Queen of the Crickets. What's the latest? That hurts.
Chloe, breakfast. you, please?
Yeah, okay. I think I saw Mom's purse in her room.
Yeah, no, it was here.
Oh, can you grab my cell phone too? No more dawdling. I need to talk to you.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
that
gonna
really
get
makes me
chewed
want
up.
to hurry. Coming, Mom.
Finally, you can put my purse on the dining table. Might still have time for breakfast if you hurry.
Dining table, here I come. Dad took these photos. Now that David's staying over so much, I wonder how long it'll take Mom to shove them in a drawer somewhere.
I'm gonna plop the
Chloe,
purse
I
down.
don't have all day. Would you get over here already?
I should see
Oh
what
my God,
Mom
get
wants
off my
before
kiss.
she strokes out. Mom doesn't want me to know, but it's pretty clear her boy toy, David, hasn't worked in like a year. Mom doesn't want me to know, but any letter from Blackwell is never good.
Hi, Bennett.
Is Mom having trouble with payments again? My scholarship doesn't cover everything. Like I need another reason for Principal Wells to get on my case.
Yikes.
Aren't you glad you left for Seattle, Max? And never looked back? Dad always talked about upgrading to a flat screen. Too bad that never happened. I would have gotten family pic used to hang here. Wow. I can't actually remember which one.
Can I graffiti it
Family
instead?
pic used to
No?
hang here. Wow. I can't actually remember which one. Hard to believe I was an 8th grade science athlete. Did I peak in middle school? From when Max and I spilled Mom's wine. I think the only reason Mom hasn't recarpeted is so she can stay mad at me. We're already supporting one. Thanks. It's my job to water these plants, but it was Dad's job to remind me, so nobody's fault, really. Made that for Mom in an art class when I was like 5. She was never a smoker, but it's cool. I was never an artist. Wait, those aren't Mom's keys. And these would be David's keys. There's probably a better place for them than the ashtray I made Mom. Like his home, maybe?
Shake the snow dough.
Little dude's like, what the hell just happened? Shoot. I was hoping David could get a job on a container ship. Why do I suddenly want to get some fireworks?
This is Principal Ray Wells. Let me be emphatic. I have an enormous stick inserted into my butt. Thank you. Also,
Dad's old swear jar. We spent the last of his curses on bus fare and milk. How can bacon smell so good, but I'd still rather stuff these sugar bombs in my mouth? Pot roast? Mom hates pot roast.
So she's not making it for herself.
It's not that I'm ungrateful. It's just that when your mom works in a diner, you're not always in the mood for diner-type food.
Okay,
Hey, Mom.
we got some
You wanted
things
to talk?
to ask about.
When I send you a text message, Chloe, like last night, I need you to answer.
You can just say text. You don't have to say message.
And I need you to answer without the snark.
Yeah, we'll try.
Sorry. I hear you. I'll do better about replying.
Thank you.
Is that what you wanted to talk about?
What is it with you and David? Always cutting to the chase. Why can't we just have some pleasant conversation before school?
Yeah, I'll the pot
I
roast.
thought you hated pot roast.
You can have a no thank you helping.
No, you hate pot roast. I don't care.
I don't hate it, and David likes it. And don't say you don't care.
So that's what we're doing now? Whatever your boyfriend likes?
Yeah, what about the ring?
Are you selling your engagement ring?
Chloe, jewelry gets appraised for all sorts of reasons. Like for insurance.
Nice dodge.
How about this? You don't go in my bedroom when I'm not there.
How about you don't ask me to get your damn purse?
Yeah, hold
then?
on. She asked us to go in there.
Ah, right. School. My favorite.
You used to love to learn.
Yeah. I used to think drugs were lame too.
I wish you wouldn't joke like that.
You do realize I hate your boyfriend with every fiber of my being, right?
Chloe! You don't hate him.
He calls me girly. He's a dickhole.
He can be old-fashioned.
Yeah, an old-fashioned dickhole.
Let's not fight. I made you breakfast.
Nah, I'll just grab something later.
The old-fashioned deckhole.
Oh, you'll enjoy this. The other day I made 4 eggs, 2 for David, 2 for me. And just before I served them, he says, "What are you gonna eat?"
I'll
Hilarious.
enjoy that, huh?
Firewalk? Is that the band you mentioned last week?
I'm still bummed you wouldn't let me go.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I know what time you came home last night. And don't think you can get out of school just because you missed the bus again.
Why would you assume that—
Who do you think your principal calls when you skip? Do you think I enjoy lying for you? Saying you're sick just so you don't get expelled? And I do know what pot smells like, you know.
Damn. She's on to us.
Between your grades and your disregard for my rules, I see you slipping. I'm worried.
But Mom, the whole point of lowering expectations is so you won't be disappointed in me. Ever again.
You're happy doing what you're doing? Fine. Keep at it. Just let me know so I can stop fighting with Blackwell to keep you on scholarship. Money's tight enough as it is.
Yeah.
Maybe I just need to be left alone.
Maybe you're 16 and don't
There's
know
no way in hell
David
any
thinks
version
you
of
need
Chloe
discipline.
at this point in her life is going to be
David
like,
should
yeah,
mind
maybe we
his
could just
own
ask
business.
David. It's like, no way.
I think it's great David's taking an interest. He's a good man. Maybe he can help.
We'll hit her where it hurts.
Dad was a good man.
That's not fair. I'm glad your father still has a place in your heart. But sometimes we need to make more room in our hearts for new people.
And sometimes, when we're incredibly desperate and lonely, we choose the absolute wrong kind of people to let into our hearts. Mom.
David's had some hard times too, you know. If he's kind enough to share his experience, I expect you to listen.
Like I'd let him get within 15 feet of me.
When he takes you to school today,
What?
Very funny.
you will be nice, you will be respectful, and you will say thank you.
Are you serious? This is such—
What, Chloe? Such what?
Mom's trying, I guess. Maybe I should too. But what's the point in getting along if it means pretending everything's fine when it's not?
Be understanding. Say what you feel.
Mom, I know you're dealing with a lot.
Thank you. I understand
Yes,
you don't need me as
they're
much
going through a
anymore.
lot. Yes, completely
need you.
hormonal.
I do still
But also,
need
she's
you.
not an asshole.
You're my mom.
I'm proud of you for being so self-sufficient.
So we're not going to be a
the
complete,
whole world's not out to get you.
complete
Tell that to the world.
bitch the whole
You're
time.
impossible. But I love you.
I love you too.
Also, it would kill me to do so.
Okay, David's waiting. You'll need to bring him his keys from the ashtray. Try not to kill each other.
Got it. Unless he tries to give me advice. Or looks at me funny.
Chloe.
Or looks at me at all.
Chloe.
Mom.
Have a good day.
Or if
you
he
too.
breathes the same air as me.
Bringing David his keys is about the most humiliating thing Mom could ask me to do.
Oh, do we have to? Ugh.
No point in putting off the inevitable torture of driving to school with David.
Yeah, why does he
Better
not
get going.
already have his keys with him? I can get it before school. Oh, DVD. Also, we know staff. We had a thing with staff recently with Life is Strange True Colors. And I completely forgot she was in this until we finished True Colors.
What a piece of crap. The car, too.
Ha! Zing.
Why do you women always take forever to get ready?
We're hoping you men will leave without us. No, Mom. I swear he beat himself to death with a tire iron. Repeatedly.
Yeah, what was his... Did he just click his fingers at me?
Electrode insulator's probably cracked. You know what a spark plug does?
Yes.
It ignites
Did you not hear me? I said I know what it does.
Then go grab my socket wrench set from the garage, and we can get moving.
Okay, and now he's keeping his stuff
What
here
is
too.
this? Quality time? Ugh. Better just get the socket wrench and get...
Hi there.
What's David doing, leaving stuff in our garage anyway? Does he think he's moving in or something?
Well, you be in for a shock there, Chloe. Well, this is before he also, like, mass bought lockers and, like, MREs and shit.
Dad's old camera. Do they even make film for these anymore?
That's the one she'll end up giving to Axe.
This was the photo Mom took down from the living room. Guess we don't have room for it and David's mustache.
Yeah.
50-50 chance I smash him in the face with this. 60-40. Maybe 90-10.
Yeah, I know she would love to. But she won't.
A little more hustle wouldn't have killed you.
Relax, dickhead. Oh, yeah, more hustle in the kill, yeah. Fuck off.
See what's gunking up the works there? That's a sign of
Carbon deposits? No shit.
You know, you could actually be good at this if you lost the attitude.
My attitude is what makes me special.
Could also say
David.
the same thing about him. The man wanted to
Alright.
be, you know, a good stepdad or father figure. If he lost the attitude, maybe Chloe would take to him.
Fine. Whatever. Hey, you're taking those tools with you, right?
Every house needs a good toolbox.
We've already got one, but thanks.
Is he laughing at our toolbox? It's not about the size of the toolbox.
Ready to roll?
Please don't want to talk. Please don't want to talk.
I want to talk to you about something.
Fuck.
We don't
Why?
have to like each other, but you will respect me. You've enjoyed enough of a vacation from having a father figure. So there's some things I want to be real clear about.
Man sat her down in a car where she can't, like, get away from and was like, we're gonna talk. It's like, you don't have to like me, but you're gonna fucking respect me. It's like, okay, you're going about this all wrong, mate. Yeah, no, I'm
Respect him?
shutting this
I think
down.
it's time I show this asshole I'm not interested in anything he has to say.
Yeah, no, we're gonna fire
What's
back.
clear is fuck you.
Language. You are way out of line, young lady.
Language?
Here, let me put that in a language you'll understand. Foxtrot. Uniform.
You've got a smart mouth, don't you?
Let me dumb
Let
it
me
down.
dumb it down for you. I mean, sorry. What has fewer syllables than dumb?
Hey, watch your... I can crap bigger than you, got it?
Oh, that's what I smell. A giant load of crap.
Your mother... You're breaking her heart.
At least she has a heart. All you have is... What's it called when you've got one porn stash and 0 game?
Zing.
You will respect me.
I don't remember enlisting, so don't treat me like your newest recruit.
If you were a man,
It's
I'd...
cool. If you were a man, I wouldn't go so easy on you either.
Oh,
why
did
I
he
bothered
seriously just say that if she was
Mission
male,
accomplished.
that he would get physical? Was that was what he was suggesting? Was he just suggesting that if instead of a 16-year-old girl, but it was a 16-year-old boy, he would beat him up? Real big man to threaten that to anyone that's like less than fucking more than half his age.
Country music? Dad loved this song. I just called to tell you that I miss you, my old friend. What a beautiful day.
Ah, we're dreaming.
I know what a spark plug does, jerkwad.
This isn't right.
Yeah, no, that's fucked.
Dad, turn it up.
Picking up my lover from the grocery store. Oh no.
Hey,
The hell?
out of the car, Chloe. You're gonna be late.
Yeah, get off my kiss.
Shit. Thanks.
Don't use that sarcastic tone with me, young lady. I can see you rolling your eyes.
Hello? I was actually saying
I see everything.
What a paranoia.
Warn everything.
Actually, like, just trying to say thanks for once, and he's like, fuck you. I see what you're doing. Fuck you.
Black Hell.
I'm like, okay, well, you're not getting another thanks from me. Who's this?
Hey, Chloe.
Oh, hey, Elliot.
I don't
heard you had
remember
a hell
this
of a
man.
night. I mean, people are talking about it.
People can eat a dick. Even social media haters can't ruin how awesome last night was.
So, how about the Tempest? Blackwell Theater at its most pretentious.
Yeah, totally.
I know it's gonna be lame, but I was thinking, do you want to go together tomorrow?
Not interested.
No way. I'd rather have my eyes gouged out with rusted forks.
Yeah, right. Me too.
He wasn't into the
guess.
play. He was into us.
All right.
We were just trying
See you
to
in chem.
Yeah, for sure.
let it go, you know.
Gotta track down Steph to pick up my DVD. I've still got time before class.
He's written it in there. That's funny. Picnic tables with Mikey. Who the fuck is Mikey? Well, is Mikey the fellow that she was playing D&D with?
Hey, Skip. Stopped any gang wars lately?
Not today. I did ask Justin Williams' mom to move her Mercedes out of handicap parking.
Badass.
Yeah, you know how I roll.
So, you spending a lot of quality time with Justin's mom?
No. But if you see Justin, tell him I can only ignore that cloud of weed smoke for so long.
Tell him yourself, Skip. Not my problem.
I'm trying to do him a favor. Speaking of doing people favors,
Yeah. Guess I've been hanging around Justin this morning. His odor must have latched onto me.
uh-huh. Glad to see all you high risks sticking together.
High
So,
risks.
he was the...
Oh, shit. Sorry. Forget I called you that.
Huh. High risks. Guess you can learn useful things in school.
So he was the security guard before David came in.
So, I went to the
Got
mill
the
last
job.
night. Caught Firewalk live.
Yeah, I can see that. Wait. You went to the mill last night?
It was cool.
Whoa, pretty wicked. I didn't know you were into music like that.
What? Like good music?
Preach it, sister. I'm in a band, actually.
No shit. Really?
We're called Pisshead. It's not a big deal or anything. I mean, I'm trying to get our demo out there, but
Pisshead.
it's hard.
His head, huh?
Would you maybe want to hear it? Our demo, I mean.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Go for
okay.
it.
Great.
Let's give him some feedback on his pisshead.
Chemical problem gone wrong. Electrical deep fried storm.
So, what did you think?
That was really good, man.
Yeah.
If Pisshead came on the radio, I'd turn that shit up.
Oh, right on.
Let's give him hope.
Awesome, Chloe. Thanks.
And now we shall leave him. Do you know me?
Morning, Miss Grant.
What do you think of this hypothesis? That you'll be in your seat by the time chemistry class begins today.
Let's not ruin the
Science
mystery.
is all about discovery, Miss Grant. Guess you'll have to wait and see.
With all the change that's happening at Blackwell of late, I suppose I can appreciate your consistent wit, Chloe.
What kind of change do you mean?
Well, the Prescotts have made an extremely generous donation to the school, which is good, but instead of going to support more science and mathematics, it's all being dedicated to the arts.
You don't think more money should be spent in the arts?
So the money
It's
going into
not
the
that
arts is what brought in
exactly.
Jefferson.
I recently made the case that STEM programs should receive more support.
I see.
But apparently our new donors disagree with me. Such is life, I suppose.
Miss Grant actually seems sad.
The art supports STEM too.
Look at it this way, Miss Grant. More art classes will keep all the smug, self-absorbed types out of your science classroom.
Articulate, as always.
Yeah, let's just casually insult people. Backhanded compliments and whatnot.
No, Chloe. Class is back the other way.
Do we have to... I don't want to go. I want to graffiti something.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
It means don't do drugs. There's a graffiti spot.
Ladies and gentlemen, Principal Wells.
Steph said she was by the picnic tables, which I think are way over here. Who's this?
Chloe, I'd like to talk to you about wildfire awareness and prevention.
Good morning to you too, Evan.
According to the Department of Forestry, over 90% of this season's fires were caused by humans. That's a record high and completely preventable.
Yeah, what's he
This
getting
is
from
for
this?
college, right? I don't believe you actually care about this.
My interest in fire prevention is completely sincere. Besides, I intend to get into college on the strength of my photography alone. Do you think Rachel Amber would be willing to pose for my portfolio? She's so artistic. I bet she would be a dream model. What do you think?
Well, what
I
the fuck would I
guess.
know?
I gotta run.
Wait, one last thing. Will you sign my petition to have a fire safety assembly at school?
Sure.
Sure. I love assemblies. Some of the best naps of my life.
Anything to get out of
Wow,
class.
thanks. I did not see that coming. You being, interested in complicated issues, helping out with the public.
Nope.
Do you want me to change my mind?
No.
How seriously am I taking this right now?
Smoke weed to burr. Oh,
There you go. Just don't expect this to become a habit.
put our actual
Rockwell
name
Academy,
in.
home of tomorrow's leaders.
Oh my god, what is it? Principal Dex, Big McHuge balls. Oh my god.
What? Caring about important issues?
Caring in general.
Big McHuge, but can we go to the dorms?
No, Chloe.
No.
Class is back the other way.
Whoa.
If I had known the Celestial Avenger was bloodied, I would have totally given him my potion.
It was a skill challenge. Potion wouldn't have worked.
Skill challenge?
It's part of the tabletop game we play.
You wouldn't understand.
Ooh. Would I not?
Give me a break, nerds. I've heard of tabletop games.
Cool.
Got my DVD?
One Blade Runner. Director's cut coming right up.
Sweet. $5, right?
Keep it. I'm just glad someone here appreciates the classics. You even asked for the director's cut, which took out the shitty voiceover and replaced it with a sweet dream sequence.
Dream life over real life. That's my motto.
Right on.
Hey, do you know if Rachel is a gamer?
Rachel
All this
Amber?
talk about Rachel.
You're asking me?
Didn't you two go out last night, or was it just like a friend thing?
Yeah, what's it to you?
Why do you want to know?
Steph has a crush.
Chloe, you should join our game.
Yeah. I don't have 50 hours right now.
That's mid.
We're at the end of the campaign, so it'll only take like 20 minutes. What else have you got to do before class?
Yep. No, let's go.
What the hell? Game on, nerds.
Here's a character sheet. You are an elf barbarian.
Nice. I could totally see myself as an elf barbarian.
Yep.
I know, I'm good. Alright, let's get started. You are both famous heroes in the kingdom of Avernon, a once peaceful land, now laid to waste by the bloodthirsty raiders of the Black Well. Alone, you have fought your way through the raider camps, seeking their warlord leader, Durgaron, the Unscarred. As you enter the final camp, bloodied and
Unscarred,
weary,
okay.
you see your fellow hero approaching from the opposite direction.
Let's give him
Raise
his
my
scars
staff to
then.
you in greeting. I am Elamon, wizard of the Third Circle, foremost advisor to King Tiberius, and sworn defender of Avernon.
And I am.
Introduce your character.
Yeah, okay. I'm an elf barbarian named,
Calamastia.
Calamastia.
Super into it.
Not bad.
The two heroes.
Hold on. Elamon narrows his eyes at the elf in front of him and says, I am here to defeat Durgaron, the Unscarred. In the name of King Tiberius, what makes you think you are worthy to fight alongside me?
You wanna go there? I once made a man kebab.
I once stabbed a guy in the chest with a sword, and it went all the way through and killed the guy behind him too. True story.
The look on his
Stand at a
face.
three-way crossing. To your left, the raiders' training ground. To your right, their prison camp. Straight ahead, an enormous, ostentatious tent that could only belong to Durgaron, the Unscarred.
Durgaron.
Which way do you go?
Straight ahead, right? We're supposed to kill the dude.
Elamon frowns. The raiders could have some good loot at the training ground, and surely it is our duty to free all those prisoners.
Your choice, newbie. Where do you wish to go?
Where are we going? Tent, Grand, prison. Prison.
Guess it's time to free some peeps. Let's go to the prison camp.
So why would there be loot in
You
the training
behold a
ground?
field of standing iron cages. Each
What, do you wanna get
imprisoning
practice
a
swords?
human villager, calling out for you to free them. Only a small, elderly dragonkin is keeping watch. He notices you, and in terror, runs into one of the few empty cages and locks himself in.
Ah, poor little guy. What's a dragonkin?
Dragonkin are like little dragon people. They're assholes. I bet he has all the keys.
Oh, okay. Hey, shitface! Get out of there!
The dragonkin hops up and down, shaking his ring of keys at you. He shouts in a strange language. Whatever he's saying probably isn't flattering.
Got any useful spells in that robe of yours?
Nothing that wouldn't blow up the cage and everything in it.
Oh my god. Yep, here we go. Intimidate.
Intimidate. That's a skill I have. Can I do that? I want the little bastard to shit his pants.
You can try. What do you say?
Listen up, you little lizard.
Unfortunately, he doesn't speak common, which means he can't.
I cast communication on the dragonkin.
Oh shit.
Really?
Now he can understand every word you say.
Time to work some
So
real
now we
magic.
can actually.
So this is called a skill challenge, where you
Right.
try to use.
Oh, I know what this is. I grab the bars of the cage and lean in.
nice and close. He steps back, his scaly skin quivering in fear. What do you say?
I wiggle my hand. Hey, dragonkin guy. Want to become my meat puppet? How it works is I shove my arm up your ass into your head, and then I can control your mouth from the inside to say things.
He doesn't seem to like that idea.
Neither do I.
Meat
The
puppet.
dragonkin pleads with you. Please don't harm me, tall one. But I cannot give you key. Durgaron much taller and meaner than you.
You tell her, make you shorter, diavolate.
You're short, I say. But you can always get shorter. Give me the key, or I'll chop off your legs and beat you to death with them.
The dragonkin cowers before you, looking left and right. He opens his jaws and you
brilliant.
think he's about to yell for help.
I interrupt his yell by shoving my axe into the cage, pinning his head to the bars without hurting him. Then I say the following.
This is going to be good.
Here's what's up. I'm going to carve the skin from your bones. Then I'm going to turn your skin into a little leather handbag that I'll shove your skinless body into so I can carry it around with me wherever I go. That way, the next time some asshat refuses to give me a key I want, I can pull your body out and show them what happens. How does that sound?
Wow.
That was nuts.
I'm going to give you a +10 bonus to charisma. Go ahead and roll. A small pool of urine collects under the elderly dragonkin as, hands trembling, it hands you the keys. Then it dies of fear.
Awesome.
He pissed himself to death.
Team. Why don't you start unlocking the prisoners?
I'm on it.
As you free them, the prisoners run away from you in fear. What's next?
The tent.
It's tent time.
Wait, have you forgotten the training camp? There's potential loot there.
Fine.
I live for loot. Let me pick again.
Where do you wish to go?
Training
Loot
grounds.
sounds good. Let's go to the training ground.
Sweet.
Upon arriving at the training ground, you
A
are
heavy-set
spotted by a
orc.
heavy-set orc who immediately shouts and points. There are a dozen raiders on the training field, all of whom raise their weapons and charge.
Okay. So what do we do?
I cast Urgel's Acid Blast.
Overkill?
Bam!
You conjure up a wave of acid that washes over the charging orcs. Every raider suddenly starts screaming and writhing in pain. There's a sweet and sour kind of smell as the flesh melts off their bones like warm candle wax.
Holy shit.
You see why I haven't really needed a partner?
The heavy-set orc sergeant still remains. He runs at you, swinging a massive warhammer.
All yours.
Knee slam.
I knee him. Right in the orc balls.
Success! The orc clutches his groin, never to father children again.
Ouch!
Never to father children
Your
again.
turn again, Chloe.
Oh my god. Yeah, we'll go for
I
the
do
pommel
a
strike.
pommel strike. I strike his pommel hard. What did I say?
A pommel is the end of a sword handle. Pommel strike is where you hit the guy with it.
Ah, damn it. Okay, I do that.
Except
strike
you're not
his
wielding
pommel
a sword,
hard.
You're wielding an axe.
This sucks.
It's all right. Try using your...
You've delayed too long. The orc swings his warhammer at your head.
Fuck, I should've just went for the
barely
cleave.
Missing. Your move.
Okay, let's end this. Fatal cleave.
You swing your great axe downward with both hands. The orc blinks, then splits open like a hot dog bun.
Fuck yeah! I'm awesome at this game.
It's going well.
What about the loot?
Well, as the training ground is now a roiling pit of acid, it's unlikely any loot survived.
Dang.
Yeah, and look who did that.
My character raises her axe. You'll pay for ruining all that loot, Elamon.
By my honor, I apologize. Here, take this potion as a gift.
Thanks, dude.
Potion.
What's next?
Potion of what? Well, there's only one place
It's
left.
tent time.
You enter the tent to find Durgaron, warlord of the raiders of the
Oh, he's a
Black
big
Well,
minotaur.
sitting comfortably at his throne. He's
Cool.
a huge red-eyed minotaur, swathed in a fine black cloak, gripping a two-handed sword that's easily 6 feet long. His laughter bellows, wah ha 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 ha. Your lands and people are already mine. Your deeds here mean nothing. Your kingdom was weak. You are weak.
What an asshole.
I got this. I cast Zael's cataclysmic cone of fire.
The fire fizzles out on contact. Durgaron laughs again.
He's
holding
immune to
up
fire
his
damage.
Right arm to show off his bracer of fire immunity.
Yep.
Shit.
Son
All
of a
my
bitch.
battle spells are fire-based.
Except for, you know, Acid Blast, which someone used unnecessarily to show off for Chloe. Calamastia? What'll it be?
Brutal punch. Yeah, we'll go for the rush.
What's Wrathful Rush?
It's like a shoulder slam, an angry shoulder slam.
Okay, I do that.
You scream with wrathful rage, then charge. Durgaron is caught off guard, and he fails to dodge. You slam your shoulder into him, knocking him back and doing some damage.
Hell
Yeah, fuck you, Durgaron.
Next,
Next. The punch.
I want to punch that stupid man cow in the dick.
like, right in the dick?
Yep.
Right in the dick.
You punch a lot of dicks.
So?
Yeah,
You
that's
miss.
kind of the
Durgaron
thing.
burst out
Oh
laughing as
no.
you stumble past him.
Asshole.
He gores you in the
We missed
side
his
with
dick.
a horn. 8 damage.
Ouch.
What do you do next?
Holy shit. Annihilation Strike. That sounds boss as fuck.
1?
That's bad, right?
Not for me. As you take your first step, you trip on a rock, collapsing onto the ground in a clangy jumble of metal. Your axe swings wildly to the side. Mikey, roll a reflex save.
Oh no. 3.
Your axe strikes Elamon's leg. Legs. Plural. Severing both feet at the ankles.
Oh my god.
This game is awesome.
My feet?
Durgaron moves toward the
He
crippled
just cut this
Elamon.
dude's legs off by accident.
Shit!
I told you this was my best boss.
You didn't tell me my character might die.
Durgaron approaches, stomping his bloody hooves. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
This is all my fault. Sort of. What should I do?
I say something really encouraging to Elamon.
Like what?
Yeah? Like what?
Shit. Why is being nice so hard?
Sometimes you have to get knocked down lower than you've ever been to, stand up taller than you ever were.
You just cut off my feet.
Elamon feels inspired. He summons the strength
What?
necessary to crawl away from Durgaron. Okay. Durgaron has now turned his attention toward you.
Bring it.
He charges, thrusting madly with his great sword.
Come on.
Shit!
Oh
Fuck.
no.
Your attempt to dodge his thrust fails. Durgaron laughs as he impales you on his blade, lifting you high into the air.
Seriously?
I can't do anything with that stupid bracer. I'm sorry, Chloe.
Hey, I chopped your feet off. We're even.
You feel your strength draining away.
What if I rip
as
his
Durgaron
bracer
lifts
off?
you higher into the air. It hurts like hell. What do?
Yeah, swing for the arm.
Bring my axe down onto his arm. The one with the fire bracer thingy.
Oh, brilliant.
You'll have to roll high to hit.
Come on. Chop the fucking arm off.
20.
Not 20.
Yes!
You bring your axe down in a wicked chop.
Yes.
severing his arm completely. His bracer of fire immunity clings to the ground.
I cast Gignomi's Fire Strike of Flame!
Oh, snap! Lying on the ground, you conjure a flaming spear, which flies from your hands to spear Durgaron in the chest, incinerating him completely from the inside out.
Damn, Elamon.
Durgaron is defeated, but your wounds were too great. I'm afraid Calamastia is dead.
I actually feel sad right now.
Better to have died a hero than live as a coward.
That was fun.
Check out what I drew.
Better to die a hero than live as a coward. Is that some meta commentary from the developers about how the ending to the original game is supposed to go? Is that what they're getting at?
Mikey's got serious drawing skills.
Glad you enjoyed it, Chloe.
Yeah, I'll adventure with you anytime.
We'll see. Thanks for the game, nerds.
Okay, holy shit. Can we just have a whole game where we play D&D in this universe?
Check. Next stop, chemistry class. Joy.
I really, really wouldn't mind that. I would very much like that.
What the hell?
What have you got here? Twitch?
Don't call me that!
True North. A jock so dumb he makes jocks look bad. Guess Nathan Prescott made the shit list.
Oh,
Why is he calling him Twitch?
This is some really weird crap, Prescott.
It's not yours! Give it back!
I hate that you're on the team now. You're such a loser.
Oh, he bought his way onto the team.
Guys, no need to fight. You can both be losers.
The mute speaks? Whoa, whoa! You earn a spot on the squad, Twitch. You don't have your dad try to buy off the coach.
At least my family pays tuition. How much financial aid does your deadbeat dad need again?
Wow.
Yikes.
Dick move, Nathan.
My dad lost his job at the shipyard when your dad closed it down. And you want to talk shit to me?
Leave Nathan alone!
Who the fuck is
You know
this?
something, Prescott? I'm gonna do you a favor. You can't be a part of the team and be into this stupid crap at the same time.
You're a piece of shit. I am going to kill you.
You guys, stop! Chloe, do something!
I don't even know who you are.
They're watching!
The only way to stop a bully is to be aggressive. I've got to put Drew down.
Yep. Let's
Back
talk
off,
some smack
idiot.
at him.
What the hell did you just say to me?
Idiot. You're not used to a word that big, are you? Don't be scared.
You're seriously defending Nathan Prescott?
Congrats. You've actually got me feeling sorry for Arcadia Bay's most spoiled brat. That's how much of an asshole you're being right now.
You're such a crazy freak. Mind
Crazy
your own
freak
business.
mind.
What's crazy is that you haven't been held back yet. How is that possible?
You want a piece of this?
You mean your budding bromance with Nathan? You're clearly into him. Just pull his hair already.
Did you just laugh?
I did. Chloe just owned you.
Shut the fuck up, fresh meat.
You shut the fuck up.
Go Samantha.
Yeah, what's he gonna do when everyone starts talking smack
Guess you
to
got
him?
lucky this time, Prescott. Had two girls show up to save you.
He's not gonna like
Take your
that we
pervy
stepped
picture
in to
book.
help him.
Are you okay?
You think I need help? From
Yeah.
you?
You're welcome.
Are you alright?
Damned if you do,
Thanks
damned if
for
you
sticking
don't.
up for him. People think just because of his family.
Everything okay here?
Yeah, you weren't gonna
No
do
problem,
anything there,
Skip.
Skippy? Nope. Can see why you get replaced. Oh, time for
Oh, good. You're here.
class.
I do beseech you, chiefly that I might set it in my prayers. What is your name?
Miranda. Oh, my father.
Why are we
I
getting
broke
roped
your
into the
hest to
drama
say
club?
so.
Good. Admired Miranda. Indeed worth what's
I
dearest in the
can't.
world.
I can't remember.
Many a lady I have eyed with best regard, and many a time had listened to... Many a time the harmony of their tongues hath I listened to.
Hayden, you're killing me. You've had weeks to be off book.
Sorry, Mr. Keaton.
No, don't apologize to me. Apologize to your scene partner who's been very accommodating, and to your other fellow actors, and most of all, to yourself.
Mr. Keaton, sorry to interrupt, but does this look better? I had my mom take it in a bit.
Rachel looks awesome. This is getting as surreal as last night.
Looking good, Rach.
Very cool.
Exquisite, Rachel, as always.
Mr. Keaton, I'm still having trouble with... My affections are then most humble. I have no ambition to see a goodlier man. I mean, does she really mean that?
Especially because I just straight out told her I've been banging all the ladies.
Yeah, that is hard. We've talked about that line forever. We need a fresh perspective.
Like me?
The question is, are Miranda's feelings of instant passion for Ferdinand just inexperience in dramatic circumstances, or has she actually just met the love of her life? What do you think?
Oh.
Miranda's an idiot because falling in love is stupid. What is she, 12?
Actually, she's about 15, so your point, whoever you are, about being an idiot or being naive, is well taken.
Thanks, Mr. Keaton.
Later.
See you later, guys.
Oh no. I have first period improv with a class full of freshmen now.
I'll just be a minute.
Okay, so why am I here again?
Yeah.
Oh, could you grab my belt for me? I think it's in my bag over there.
Yeah, sure. Okay, get the belt. Don't say any stupid shit and don't, like, fall down. Should be doable, right? RA will suck as Prospera. If VC had any talent, maybe she would have gotten the part.
Talent. Is that what got Mr. K to cast you, slut?
Guess they don't call it Drama Lab for nothing. What to say, what to say.
Yeah, we slut shaming.
Slut shaming is so 2009. VC should know.
And then she'll go on to slut shame some more. It'll almost be very
Rachel
fatal.
looks so happy here. There's Rachel's belt. guess I'll go give this. Hey now. Sharing is caring. I have feelings about this. Most of them are not good feelings. Why do theater kids take themselves so seriously?
Interesting. Do you want this belt or not? Ooh. What's this?
I guess the Prescott donation doesn't cover this.
Yikes.
If I'd known acting meant getting to play with weapons, I totally would have auditioned for the Tempest.
Sure. Couldn't I have drawn both? Horns for him, heel for her.
Just keeping it real. Sometimes you just gotta turn up the heat. I'm gonna guess it's from Logan.
Uh-huh.
Must be 100 costumes in here. Am I the only student who's...
Rachel? Is this your belt?
Yes! Thank you.
Well, I guess I'll just go around and hand it.
I really liked your costume.
Thanks. So, did you bring flowers for my dressing room?
I feel like saying nothing would have been way too weird.
I guess I owe you.
And just throwing the belt over wouldn't have been a Chloe move at all.
I'll let you finish changing now.
Chloe Price.
Rachel Amber.
Last night was amazing.
Yeah.
I'd never seen Firewalk live. Pretty fierce show.
We'll have to do it again. To tell the truth, I went to bed last night wishing it never had to end. But then I thought, why? Why does it have to end?
Maybe it doesn't.
Maybe it doesn't have to end.
Exactly. How would you like to join me on a little field trip?
Fuck yes. I was born to ditch.
Let's get the hell out of here.
You sure you don't want to just grab the bus, or...?
Nope. If we're gonna go rogue, we're doing it right.
I'm gonna hop the train.
Well?
What the hell am I getting into here? Where does this thing go?
North? Maybe we'll end up in Seattle. Pull up a chair, Price. The view's amazing.
So she's done this before. Oh my god, dude, get off my kiss.
Rachel wants me to pull up a chair. Guess we're not the first ones to hop on this train. I wonder what the symbols mean. Whoa, Nathan's dad is a Terminator? That totally checks out. I feel pretty confident there's going to be a dead body in here. Thing's heavier than it looks. Guess I
Can
should
get
sit
behind
down.
it. Huh? More graffiti.
I see humans, but no humanity. Everybody is somebody, but no one wants to be themselves. Some preachy graffiti up in this train.
Can I add to it? Yeah, we are monsters.
Human is another word for monster. All right, Chloe. You're on a freaking train with Rachel freaking Amber. Play it cool. Wait, is this nervousness? Is that what this feeling is? Wish Max were here so I could ask. Should I make small talk? Is that what people do?
Yeah, let's say nothing. We'll let her make the first move.
So, it's kind of weird that we're hanging out.
You mean because I don't hang out with anyone and I don't have any friends?
You have friends.
Well, I used to. Friend. Singular. Her name was Max, but she left for greener, more northern pastures.
That sucks.
Yeah, this
I
seems
didn't
so
mention it
jacked.
earlier, but you seem to have some kind of Jedi mind powers over Mr. Keaton and the theater crew.
You mean when we were talking about true love in the play? I guess you could say I'm good with people, yeah.
Just don't pull that stuff with me.
You will get on this train.
Oh, shit.
I bet you're wondering what we're doing.
The thought occurred, yeah.
Yeah, where are we actually going?
I wanted some company.
That's it?
Sure. For what?
That's it.
To where?
Try again. I'm going to need more to go on than that.
Joyrides with me aren't fun?
Joyrides to where again?
Life needs a little mystery, Chloe. Let's do something fun.
Okay.
V-card's been punched, Rachel. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Too far?
Well, I don't know.
She's into
Okay,
it.
something fun.
She wasn't expecting it, but she's
Two
into it.
truths and a lie.
What?
I think we should play Two Truths and a Lie. It's a game where each person offers up 3 facts about themselves, 2 of which are the truth, and 1 of which is
a lie.
Right. And then the other person has to guess which is which.
Okay. Sure, let's go for
Sounds fun. You're on.
I'll start. First, I'm ambidextrous.
it. I wish I was ambidextrous.
Second, I was born in New York, the land of fashion and Broadway, to which I will one day return when my heinous exile here in Arcadia Bay comes to an end.
New York, huh? I've never been.
Not a world traveler?
Not yet, at least.
If you could travel anywhere, where would you go? Russia, Greece, Kathmandu?
Kathmandu?
One day, I'm going to climb Everest.
Is that the lie?
And I thought moving away from Arcadia Bay was ambitious. What's your third thing?
My third thing?
2 truths and a lie. You say 3 things.
Right. I'm a Leo. Meow.
Okay, so ambidextrous, born in New York, and a Leo. Gotcha.
So, which is the lie?
She's not
I don't buy the
ambidextrous.
ambidextrous claim.
No? Well, that's too bad, because it's true.
Fuck.
Prove it. Sign your name with both hands.
Sign where? Seriously?
All the bad girls do it. Come on. Damn.
Shit.
I'm afraid the lie was New York. I'm a Cali girl, born and raised.
So, New York's on the bucket list.
Broadway, here I come.
Cool.
Okay, your turn, Price.
First fact. Right.
Let's
Something
see.
about myself.
Do we have to pick the fact?
Should I start things off with a lie or with the truth? Or should I cheat? Let's see how good she really is at this game.
No, we'll play for her. Let's do the lie. Allergic to cats.
Sad to say this, since you're a Leo and all, but I'm allergic to cats.
Are you now?
Swear.
Another lie.
I once broke my hand punching Stephanie Kowalski in 5th grade.
Oh wait, no.
way.
It's 2 truths and
took my
1 lie.
yoo-hoo.
I did
Knocked
2
her the
lies and a
fuck out.
truth.
I see you like to write notes to yourself.
We'll go through this again. I goofed.
You sure you don't want to just grab the bus, or...?
Nope. If we're gonna go rogue, we're doing
Oh
it
my
right.
god, the whole scene. We have to do it all again. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Well?
It's fine.
What the
It's
hell am
fine.
I getting into here?
We're just gonna chill. Just gonna chill. You know, I could have just did 3
Where does
lies
this thing
or 2
go?
lies and a truth, but we said we'd play by the rules.
North? Maybe we'll end up in Seattle.
The rules of the game. Yeah. Those rules.
Pull up a chair, Price. The view's amazing.
Yeah.
Rachel wants me to pull up a chair.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one of these...
Yeah, the We Are Monsters thing's still there, so that's fine. Don't need to do that again.
Things heavier than it
But
looks.
I will 110% flirt with
Guess
her
I should
again.
sit down. All right, Chloe. You're on a freaking train with Rachel freaking Amber.
Lucky.
Play it cool. Is this nervousness? Is that what this feeling is? Wish Max were here so I could ask. Should
nope.
I make small talk?
No small talk.
Is that what people do?
No. Silencio.
So, it's kind of weird that we're hanging out.
You mean because I don't hang out with anyone and I don't have any friends?
You have friends.
Well, I used to. Friend. Singular. Her name was Max, but she left for greener, more northern pastures.
That sucks.
I didn't mention it earlier, but you seem to have some kind of Jedi mind powers over Mr. Keaton and the theater crew.
You mean when we were talking about true love in the play? I guess you could say I'm good with people, yeah.
Just don't pull that stuff with me.
You will get on this train.
Oh, shit.
I bet you're wondering what we're doing.
The thought occurred, yeah.
Well, I wanted some company.
That's it?
That's it.
Try again. I'm going to need more to go on than that.
joyrides with me aren't fun?
Joyrides to where again?
Life needs a little mystery, Chloe.
Okay,
Let's
not
do
again.
something fun.
V-card's been punched, Rachel. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Too far.
Well, I don't know.
Okay, something fun. I'm all ears.
2 truths and a lie.
What?
I think we should play 2 truths and a lie. It's a game where each person offers up 3 facts about themselves, 2 of which are the truth, and 1 of which is
a lie.
Oh, a lie.
Right.
Yeah.
And then the other
And
person
I
has
messed
to
it up.
guess which is which.
Oh, this time, well, you get to pick her right
Sounds
answer.
fun. You're on.
Which, you know, I'd have been paying attention. I probably would have got it. This ambidextrous claim
I'll
was
start.
just
First,
bizarro.
I'm ambidextrous. Second, I was born in New York.
Yeah,
the
because
land of
in
fashion and Broadway.
the original Life is
To
Strange,
which
they
I
make a
will
point
one
to
day
say she
return
kept
when my heinous
wanting to go
exile
back
from
to
Arcadia Bay
California.
comes to an end.
New York, huh? I've never been.
Not a world traveler?
Not
No.
yet, at least.
If you could travel anywhere, where would you go? Russia, Greece, Kathmandu?
Kathmandu?
One day, I'm going to climb Everest.
Are you now?
And I thought moving away from Arcadia Bay was ambitious. What's your third thing?
My third thing?
2 truths and a lie. You say 3 things.
Right. I'm a Leo. Meow.
Okay, so ambidextrous, born in New York, and a Leo. Gotcha.
So, which is the lie?
New York.
You seem more like a Cali girl to me.
Damn, Price, not bad. Long Beach, in fact. West Coast is the best coast.
I've only ever lived in Oregon, so nothing to compare it to, I guess.
Then we'll have to change that one day, won't we? Okay, your turn, Price.
First fact.
Okay, we're not gonna
Right.
mess up this time.
Something about myself. Should I start things off with a lie or with the truth? Or should I cheat?
I'll
Let's see
do
how good she really is at this game.
lie.
Sad to say this, since you're a Leo and all, but I'm
And
allergic
truth,
to
truth,
cats.
truth, truth,
Are
truth,
you
truth,
now?
truth, truth,
Swear.
truth, truth, truth.
I used to love country music when I was a kid. Now it makes me want to throw up. Literally.
That's weird.
I used to want to be a pirate when I grow up. I kind of still do.
Who doesn't, to be fair?
You're hella mysterious, Chloe Price.
Hella? Who says that?
It's a Cali thing.
So that's where she got her
Anyway.
from.
I think I have your number.
You think so?
I'm not sure why country music makes you throw up.
I'm a complex girl, Rachel.
I think it's probably true. Also, I kinda like the Dixie Chicks.
Shit.
You and David both. No accounting for taste.
Who's David?
He's, the guy my mom's seeing, I guess.
Oh. And you don't like him.
Well, give it away.
It's still so weird that she's dating someone. My dad and my mom, they were totally in love. You can tell how fucked up she is now just by how she's settling for David. He's this total hard-ass ex-military jagoff type. Like the opposite of my dad.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. David has no respect. He acts like I'm some kind of problem to solve. Sometimes I am a problem, though.
That's a load of bullshit.
What do you mean?
You're not a problem, Chloe. You're a person. It sounds like the only problem is David. You need to hit him where it hurts.
The only thing that David loves has 4 wheels and a 4-barrel carburetor.
Oh God. A muscle car?
I'm probably going to steal it soon, so...
Let me know if you need an accomplice. Of course you wanted to be a pirate. Sail the open seas.
Buckle swash.
Plunder secret treasure.
Did I mention my love of booty?
So, pirate. Obviously true.
Like you said. Arr.
Which brings me to your alleged cat allergy.
Alleged?
I'm calling lie.
Why is that?
I mean, maybe you're allergic, but I've passed by your locker a few times, and I've seen that old photo of a cat you keep in there.
Fuck. I forgot she had a cat. Yeah, his name was Bongo. Or how about Stalker much?
You've passed by my locker? Stalker much?
Hey, I notice things. I can't help it.
I guess you're no stranger to being noticed, too. It's kind of new for me.
Well, get used to it. So, if my math is correct, you told me 2 truths and 1 lie.
What? You expected me to cheat?
Winners make their own rules, Chloe.
You were
We almost
good
did
at
cheat.
This game.
A
But that ain't us.
lifetime of studying the human condition.
That ain't us.
Well, I'm impressed.
I bet it's hard to impress Chloe Price. I'm gonna feel good about that one. When your dad is the district attorney, I guess lying is something you're used to.
Seriously?
Seriously.
I know who to call if I need to get out of a ticket then. Not that I have a right of my own. Car first, embarrassing number of moving violations second.
Hey, thanks for trusting me.
Trusting you?
You played the game. And not everyone would admit to wanting to be a pirate.
But eye patches are so cool.
And rum is delicious. Also, you told me about that dickwad David. Now he's on my shit list too.
Hell yeah. Mustache brain won't know what hit him.
I guess. You opened up a lot. That's all.
It's not a big deal.
Hate to break it to you, but Chloe Price is not exactly renowned throughout Arcadia Bay as a bastion of trust and empathy.
Yeah, because it's
Trust
hard.
doesn't exactly come easy to me. Maybe if you'd had my life, you'd understand.
No, I get that.
On the other hand, I got on this train with you, didn't I?
Fair point.
Wouldn't mind listening to some music. Hey, wanna listen?
I mean, really, like, why give me the choice? Who's going to sit and listen to music all alone in this situation?
So, are we heading outside? It's a victory dance. Are you coming now? Now the start is inside.
So I feel like we've been on this train for quite a while. At what point do we get off?
Full bracelet.
I've had it, I guess, since I was a kid in Long Beach. It reminds me that there's more to experience out there than just Arcadia Bay. Maybe one day I'll go back to Long Beach. Or anywhere but here. Maybe sooner than later.
Me too. Arcadia Bay can suck a bag of dicks.
Sometimes I feel like I've got no reason to stay. Don't be surprised, Chloe, if one day I'm just out of here.
Let me know if you need an accomplice.
Check it out! We're here!
What? Where is here?
Jump and find out!
Did you say jump?
Jump!
Fuck it!
Yep, fuck it. Time to jump. Trying to remember. There's a purpose as to why we're here, and I can't remember.
Hey, it's actually a pretty nice view.
Glad you approve. And as your reward for making it up here, I have a new game for us to play.
Another one?
I like games. Deal with it. This is one I learned in theater class. It's all about improvisation.
So far, what I've learned about you is that you're into acting, lying, and playing games.
What's your point?
That you're either full of imagination or full of shit.
Let me know when you figure out which one. This game involves spying on people from afar. Luckily, we've got some high-tech surveillance equipment right here.
Okay.
Let's fire it up.
And why are we spying? Is it broke? She broke it.
That blows.
Well, shit.
There's another one somewhere.
That was my last quarter.
Want to be.
Quarterless.
Damn.
Hey, maybe I can MacGyver something up. I've been told I'm pretty handy.
Oh yeah? Let's see what you got.
Oh.
Rachel really wants to use this view. Damn, that's an old tree.
That's his brother.
Wait, does this sign? Huh. Looks like I might be able to pry it open with the right tool.
Okay, I need something to pry it open with.
Dwight Mueller really killed it with this statue of an explorer guy. What?
Oh, I can graffiti it. Oh, well then. Let's see.
Don't axe, don't fell.
David Shed Happy Brad, an old car. What we're missing.
This Blackwell guy sure liked founding stuff that was already there. Founders keepers, I guess.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna sit down.
If
Tire
Max were
swings.
here, she'd probably take a black and white photograph and call it Innocence Lost, or some shit.
Boo.
Get out of here, woodland creatures. Have some self-respect.
The birds are gonna eat the garbage. If I chase away the birds, are the squirrels gonna come back?
Ah, you fools.
Yeah. And if I scare those away, the birds are gonna come back.
Get out of here, woodland creatures. Have some self-respect.
Yeah, okay. So they're just gonna, yeah, I see.
Yuck. Cliche much, AW and OL?
Hey, W.
I've been saying sorry all morning.
Oh,
I admit it was really dumb to lock the keys in the car. You've been on me for 3 hours.
Whoa. That's badass. Yep, it's official. I'm learning way more ditching school than I ever do in class.
Respect the Raven, but don't trust it.
There's gotta be something freeing about being able to build your home wherever you are, from whatever is around you. My hierarchy of needs goes pot, then beer, then wine. Still, wino has a classy ring to it. Hey, spare some change?
Sorry. We might have some leftover food when we're done.
What?
No, wait, what?
No, I'm not. What kind of food?
This place has really gone downhill.
Shh. She's right there.
Yeah, my guy, you really gonna...
What's worse than groveling for change? Groveling for change and failing.
Kinda... super pretentious.
I wonder if I could use this to get the quarter out. I wonder if I could use this to get the quarter out.
Perhaps. Maybe. Well, if I check the other side now. Oh, that's just the initials again. Oh.
I don't want to head down there just yet.
No.
I'm not getting in there with just my fingers. Maybe Rachel has something I can use? I'm thinking about prying open that viewfinder. Got a knife on you?
A knife?
Yeah. My mom took mine.
No. How about a nail file?
I guess you could stab someone with a nail file.
It should do the trick. It might snap.
Oh, right. Sure, let's try it.
Oh, what the fuck does she want? Oh, fuck off, Victoria. Hang on. Can I use our nail file on this? And then I can use this.
Stealing a dedication plate takes persistence.
And use this to pry it
Prescott
open.
power, activate.
Did it not work? Oh, it did. Your quarter.
I win. That was enough of a game for me.
Your MacGyver skills are second to none. Except, probably, MacGyver.
Okay, so what's the improv
Rachel
game we're
smells
playing?
like jasmine. Is she smelling me right now too? Really should have showered this morning.
Alright, here's the game. You find some people for us to spy on, and then you and I will act out what they're saying and thinking.
Okay.
That's it. I do that in my head during, like, every class.
See? You're a natural. Let's give it a try.
Le grill.
Hey, what do you say we barbecue some squirrels when we're done here?
God, you just have the best ideas.
Loving this guy.
What's he thinking right now?
No matter how fast I go, I'll never outwalk this wedgie.
That's so tragic, but also beautiful in its own way.
Oh, the grill dad.
What's going on with these two?
And the Lord saideth, Thou shalt make a burnt offering of your firstborn son.
Who are you talking to, Dad?
No one, son. Now, lean into the grill and see if the fire started. Further. Further.
Wow, that was dark. Too dark? Perfect dark.
Oh.
Sweet beanie.
What do you suppose she's thinking?
Nature's Wi-Fi sucks.
Maybe there's a squirrel family around here with broadband.
If only
Squirrel
I could guess the
broadband.
password. We love nuts, 69.
Dingoes ate our babies, 13.
Christ.
Too soon. This is fun. Who's next? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hog the viewfinder. Ooh, jackpot.
Oh,
Commence
oh
makeout
shit.
session
I remember
in
now.
3, 2, 1. Nailed it. Damn, they are really going at it. Oh, honey, I think we used the vibrating bed for too long. I'm totally seeing double. Rachel? Hey, are you alright?
Yep.
What are we doing?
Excuse me?
Last I checked, you're supposed to be Chloe Price. Yet we've been ditching now for hours, and we haven't even gotten wasted yet. That's got to be against some school ditching rule.
I don't know. I might still be hungover from last night.
Wrong answer. You don't ask a girl out and then not buy her a drink.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get this couple's bottle of wine.
They have a bottle of wine. Let's steal it.
Okay. Or we could go try to find a liquor store instead.
No. You shouldn't bring alcohol to a public park if you're not willing to share it with everybody, right? And fuck it, I just want to take something that's not mine. All right, I'm going in. Try to keep up.
I was already done with these jerks.
Can we help you? Oh my god! Holy shit. Talk about committing to a performance. Better.
Oh, thank God. Please, this girl is in trouble. Go get help.
Spotted.
I need to get these two to focus on Rachel so I can swipe the wine.
What are you waiting for? Go!
Don't look at me. Look at Baywatch over here. I don't remember how to do CPR. Wah. It's time to nut up or shut up.
Watch out. I'm going to check her pulse. That's on her neck, right?
I still think you should go get help. There's a ranger station on the other side of the park.
Good point. We'll keep watch while you go.
Yeah, he's gonna watch her
Look
die.
at all the time we've wasted already. This woman needs mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Stat.
No.
Yep. Definitely needs mouth-to-mouth.
Okay. You can do this. I can't do it.
Pathetic.
Look, he's clearly useless. This woman needs help from someone who actually knows what they're doing. Hey, look at me. Do you want to be locked out of the car of life forever? Or are you ready to break in there and seize the keys to your potential?
Oh my God. You're right.
No way. Oh my god, he is. he was going for it.
I'm all better now. You saved my life. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Yeah, good work, everyone. Peace out.
That was incredible. You're a hero.
Huh. I guess I am.
How long has it taken to realize they've been scammed?
Here, you earn this. Thanks.
Sure.
I could use a drink after trying to keep up with you. I am excessively sober right now.
Right. Okay. Guess we're leaving now.
Whoa. Hey, check this out. What?
You know, the junkyard. They're a secret little safe haven. Or at least the closest thing to one.
Great. It's a pile of trash. Yeah. An awesome pile of trash. Let's explore. You have fun, Chloe. I'm gonna go sit down.
Rachel's been acting kind of standoffish ever since we left the park. What's her deal?
Maybe ask. Or we don't pry. Then we'll just let her have her thoughts.
Chloe, I'd really like some space right now.
Fuck me again. Damned if I do, damned if I don't.
Okay. Actually, no. I thought we were having a great day together. Why are you acting like this all of a sudden?
I'm not acting like anything. I just want to be left alone right now.
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm not the easiest person to be around. I don't exactly have tons of experience with the whole friendship thing.
Not everything revolves around you, Chloe.
I didn't say it did. I'm just saying I understand.
No, you really don't.
Okay. I still have no idea what's going on with Rachel, but apparently she gets smashy when she's angry. I can work with that.
Let's find more things to break.
Score. Hey, check it out. I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer drinking it next to an old toilet. Home run!
Can I see?
You want the bed?
Sure.
I asked you to leave me alone.
Are you kidding me? I know you're the school princess and all, with the DA daddy and the perfect grades and all the perfect little Victoria chases kissing your perfect ass, but seriously? Fuck you.
Great. I'm leaving. See you around, Chloe.
You can't leave!
Watch me.
Rachel, wait! Don't go.
Why not?
Because I don't want to ruin this the way I ruin everything else in my life.
And what is this exactly?
Slam.
I mean, fuck. Are you actually going to make me say it?
Say what? Exactly.
You know, like a friendship. But more.
Ah.
I know. Weird, right? It's just today was the best day I've had since my dad died. And when I almost ruined it just now, the way I ruin everything, it made me realize whatever's going on between us is special. Come on, say something.
Chloe,
You what? You what?
You know what? Forget it. This was really stupid. I mean, you're Rachel Amber, and I'm Chloe Price.
It's not that. It's just hard right now. And I can't talk about it.
Why not?
Because I can't. I know it isn't fair, but it's how it is. Goodbye, Chloe.
Damn. Damn. Yeah, time to just break fucking everything.
Fuck this place.
Yeah, not. I'm not answering that text. I'm not even looking at that text.
You know she's fake. You can't take your eyes off her. Who else do I know who fits that description?
Oh,
Fuck off, Rachel.
shit. Fake, but you can't take your eyes off her. Shit, man. Oh, on the camera? Whoa, that's getting bashed up too.
I've never understood your hard-on for cameras, Max. You took a million pictures of us, and not one of them showed that you were gonna leave when I needed you most. Fuck cameras.
Fuck me, it's getting heavy.
If you want to rip a family apart from the inside, it's important to bring the proper tools. Fuck you, David.
It's her dad's truck, isn't it? Yep. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that stings. Wow. There was no fucking chance in hell of him surviving. Wow.
I just called to tell you that I miss you, my old friend.
Why are you crying, sweetheart?
Because you're not real.
I'm not.
What is going on?
Yeah, no, no, you're not. Oh, okay.
I guess I did that?
Kiddo, look on the bright side, would ya?
What bright side?
You made a new friend today.
Did we, though? Did we?
I don't feel drunk.
Gotta say, that was some fight. A lover's quarrel, you might say? She nearly took your head off.
What do you care?
Sorry, sweetheart. I guess I'm getting into your personal business.
What's past is prologue and
Sometimes people need you, though.
We're gonna see her everywhere alongside the road.
Even when they don't admit it.
Rachel!
Wait, what? What? Guess we've been missing the whole day. People are gonna be mad. Mikey and Steph. Steph has kissed girls. Mikey has not kissed ever. Not right, meow. Woof.
You came.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad.
Hey. I couldn't let the
Yeah,
day
no,
end
people
with
fight. Even the bestest of friends fight.
Chloe, I want to talk to you about something, but I don't know how to talk about this. You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to. You remember that guy that we saw under this tree with that woman?
The ones who were making out?
That was my dad.
Oh.
All right. And that woman was definitely not my mom.
Oh.
The worst part is, I'm not surprised. I felt like my dad's been lying about something for a while. I didn't know what it was. So when I saw he got a text from an unknown number asking him to meet, I thought I could catch him or something.
I'm so sorry, Rachel. I don't know what to say.
Neither do I. Chloe, I love my dad. I love him. And I never want to see his fucking face again.
When my dad died, I was so mad at him. For months, I felt wrong because half the time I thought of him, I wanted to scream. And the other half, I forgot.
Forgot that anything had changed. It's silly, but I've carried this photo around with me for years. It's from Mount Hood. My dad took me hiking there when I was 10, and it started raining, and I fell and broke my arm 3 miles from the car. I remember screaming like I was gonna die, but my dad, he carried me down the mountain. I still remember the smell of his coat, and how calm he was, and the sound of his voice, and he was just so strong, you know? I felt safe.
You trusted him.
Completely.
Here.
Chloe, I owe you an apology.
Damn right you do. But also, yeah.
Hey, we were both kind of the queen of shitty.
No, I mean it. Whatever's going on between us, it's intense and new and awesome, and you had the courage to tell me that you feel it too. And I treated you like shit.
Holy shit, she's feeling the same way.
Courage? I don't know if I'd call it that. More like blind desperation. And maybe a slight buzz from that wine.
I just want you to know I'm lucky that you were with me today. You're a badass, Chloe Price.
What?
Remember that biker asshole who wouldn't let you into the mill? You talked your way right past him.
She's seen that.
You saw that?
And those skeevy douchebags who followed you upstairs? 2 against 1. But you wouldn't take any shit from them.
I'd be dead if you hadn't thrown that bottle.
You inspired me. What about Drew? When he was picking on Nathan? You got right in his face and called him out.
That was pretty sweet, actually.
See? You're the real thing, Chloe. I don't know anyone like you. Plus, you came along with me, no questions asked.
No, we definitely
really
did
need a
ask her
good reason
questions,
to ditch
but she
school.
just withheld the answers.
I guess tomorrow there'll be hell to pay.
My mom might skip grounding and just go straight to the death penalty.
And my dad will definitely punish me with...
fuck your dad. Fuck him.
Fuck
what I
him.
wouldn't give to leave this place and never look back.
What's stopping us?
Us?
Money.
Are you serious?
There's nothing keeping me here. Not anymore.
So, if I came to you tomorrow and told you to pack your bags...
I'm serious. Let's do it, Chloe. Let's leave this place forever.
Okay.
Can I borrow your lighter?
She's gonna torch the picture. She probably regret that at some point.
Thank you.
But sure, go for it.
Come on.
Okay, now that was just uncalled for. Did she have to start a forest fire? Did she really? So it doesn't look like Frank has his dog yet. Interesting. The plot thickens. Let's see what our choices. We ran instead of attacked. Kind to Joyce instead of mean to Joyce. Defended Nathan and wanted to be more than friends with Rachel. We also took the money. Bought weed from Frank. Read the self-help book. Put the photo on the dresser. Didn't slip the money into her purse because we spent it on weed. We knocked back Elliot. Told Skip we liked this demo. We finished the tabletop game. Didn't sabotage Victoria's homework. I don't even see Victoria. Said falling in love is stupid. Shared earbuds with Rachel. Jumped out of the train. Let's have a look, see at collectible mode, see what I missed. Missed one downstairs. One in the junkyard. One in the dream. Yeah, we're just doing collectible mode. So there's one in the downstairs.
Finally, you can put my purse on the dining table. Might still have time for breakfast if you hurry.
We're
Dining
looking for the
table, here I
graffiti. Also, damn, this originally came out 5 years ago. I feel fucking ancient. Ah. It's David's toolbox. So I just gotta get outside first.
Chloe, I don't have all day. Would you get over here already?
I should see what Mom wants before she strokes out.
Hey, Mom.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum.
When I send you a text message, Chloe, like last night, I need you to answer.
You can just say text. You don't have to say message.
And I need you to answer without the snark.
I was sleeping. I didn't get your text until just now.
Oh, you make it so hard to trust you.
Is that what you wanted to talk about?
What is it with you and David? Always cutting to the chase. Why can't we just have some pleasant conversation before school?
You do realize I hate your boyfriend with every fiber of my being, right?
Chloe! You don't hate him.
He calls me girly. He's a dickhole.
He can be old-fashioned.
Yeah, an old-fashioned dickhole. Ah, right. School. My favorite.
You used to love to learn.
Yeah. I used to think drugs were lame too.
I wish you wouldn't joke like that.
Are you selling your engagement ring?
Chloe, jewelry gets appraised for all sorts of reasons. Like for insurance.
Nice dodge.
How about this? You don't go in my bedroom when I'm not there.
How about you don't ask me to get your damn purse then?
Let's not fight. I made you breakfast.
Nah. I'll just grab something later.
Oh, you'll enjoy this. The other day I made 4 eggs, 2 for David, 2 for me. And just before I served them, he says, "What are you gonna eat?"
I'll enjoy that, huh?
Firewalk? Is that the band you mentioned last week?
I'm still bummed you wouldn't let me go.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I know what time you came home last night. And don't think you can get out of school just because you missed the bus again.
Why would you assume that—
Who do you think your principal calls when you skip? Do you think I enjoy lying for you? Saying you're sick just so you don't get expelled? And I do know what pot smells like, you know. Between your grades and your disregard for my rules, I see you slipping. I'm worried.
But Mom, the whole point of lowering expectations is so you won't be disappointed in me. Never again.
You're happy doing what you're doing? Fine. Keep at it. Just let me know so I can stop fighting with Blackwell to keep you on scholarship. Money's tight enough as it is.
Maybe I just need to be left alone.
Maybe you're 16 and don't know what you need. David thinks you need discipline.
David should mind his own business.
I think it's great David's taking an interest. He's a good man. Maybe he can help.
Dad was a good man.
That's not fair. I'm glad your father still has a place in your heart. But sometimes we need to make more room in our hearts for new people.
And sometimes, when we're incredibly desperate and lonely, we choose the absolute wrong kind of people to let into our hearts. Mom.
David's had some hard times too, you know. If he's kind enough to share his experience, I expect you to listen.
Like I'd let him get within 15 feet of me.
When he takes you to school today,
Very funny.
you will be nice, you will be respectful, and you will say thank you.
Are you serious? This is such...
What, Chloe? Such what?
Mom's trying, I guess. Maybe I should too. But what's the point in getting along if it means pretending everything's fine when it's not? Mom, I know you're dealing with a lot.
Thank you. I understand you don't need me as much anymore. But I need you.
I do still need you. You're my mom.
I'm proud of you for being so self-sufficient. But the whole world's not out to get you.
Tell that to the world.
You're impossible. But I love you.
I love you too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, David's waiting. You'll need to bring him his keys from the ashtray. Try not to kill each other.
Got it. Unless he tries to give me advice. Or looks at me funny.
Chloe.
Or looks at me at all.
Chloe.
Mom.
Have a good day.
You too.
Okay, can finally
Bringing
go out
David his
and do the
keys
toolbox.
is about the most humiliating thing Mom could ask me to do. Here they are. Let's get the... No point in putting off the inevitable torture of driving to
I
school
know,
with
I
David.
said I would probably do the
We'd better
first
get
two
going.
episodes today, but completely forgot how long the first one would take. So we'll probably just grab these last couple
What a piece of crap.
collectibles that we missed and
The
call
car,
it a
too.
night.
Why do you women always take forever to get ready?
Shut the fuck up, David.
We'll leave without us. No, Mom. I swear he beat himself to death with a tire iron. Repeatedly.
Electrode insulator's probably cracked. You know what a spark plug does?
Yes.
It ignites
Did you
the
not
part-
hear me? I said I know what it does.
Then go grab my socket wrench set from the garage, and we can get moving.
What is this? Quality time? Ugh. Better just get... What's David doing, leaving stuff in our garage anyway? Does he think he's moving in or something? There's his stupid socket wrench set. 50-50 chance I smash him in the face with this. 60-40.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 90-10. If it's in my garage, it gets my special treatment. What message does David really need to hear?
Box of dicks.
Got it.
The box of dicks is just brilliant. That's just chef's kiss. Happy Brat and the old car. This is what we're missing. Collectible mode. Junkyard and Dream. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through the argument with Rachel again. Bum, 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 bum.
Whoa. Hey, check this out. What?
Yeah, we need to get to the smashy part again.
Great. It's a pile of trash.
Yeah. An awesome pile of trash. Let's explore.
You have fun, Chloe. I'm gonna go sit down.
Rachel's been acting kind of standoffish ever since we left the park. What's her deal? I've heard that actors are moody, but wow, Rachel.
I'm not moody. I just need some space. Is that all right with you?
Okay. Actually, no. I thought we were having a great day together. Why are you acting like this all of a sudden?
I'm not acting like anything. I just want to be left alone right now.
No. I don't understand. You can't just turn on me for no reason.
I'm sorry, turn on you? I guess I forgot. It's always about how you feel, isn't it? Sad Chloe's fucking sad again. Maybe you should try giving a shit about other people for once.
Are you serious right now? Fuck!
Okay. I still have no idea what's going on with Rachel, but apparently she gets smashy when she's angry. I can work with that.
What if we give her the bat this time?
Score.
Probably just tell him to fuck off with it, right?
Here. If you really want to smash something, this should do the trick.
I asked you to leave me alone.
Are you kidding me? I know you're the school princess and all, with the DA daddy and the perfect grades and all the perfect little Victoria chases kissing your perfect ass, but seriously? Fuck you.
Great. I'm leaving. See you around, Chloe.
You can't leave!
Watch me.
Rachel, wait! Don't go.
Why not?
Because I don't want to ruin this the way I ruin everything else in my life. And what is this exactly? I mean...
Oh, do you know what? Fuck it. I think we will
actually
just
going
do
to
the
make me
second
say it?
episode.
Say what? Exactly. You know, like a friendship. But
We'll get the collectibles, and then we'll
ah,
take a quick, like, 5-minute break.
I know. Weird,
For,
right? It's just
for
today
snacks
was the best day I've had
and stretchable eggs.
since my dad died. And when I almost ruined it just now, the way I ruin everything, it made me realize whatever's going on between us is special. Come on, say something. Chloe, you know what? Forget it. This was really stupid. I mean, you're Rachel Amber, and I'm Chloe Price. It's not that. It's just hard right now. And I can't talk about it. Why not? Because I can't. I know it isn't fair, but it's how it is. Goodbye, Chloe.
Goodbye. I get angry. Get sad and get angry and get fat and get smashy. Let's go. That's it. There's the bat.
Fuck this place.
Need to get rid of the sign first. And then the paint. Whereas earlier I just hit everything as I was going along. So I hit the paint first before the sign, but if you do this... And then... Yep.
You know she's fake. You can't take your eyes off her. Who else do I know who fits that description? Ah! Fuck off, Rachel.
We got one in the dream.
I just called to tell you that I miss you, my old friend.
Why are you crying, sweetheart?
Because you're not real.
I'm not.
What is going on?
What's past is prologue and shit.
Kiddo, look on the bright side, would ya?
What bright side?
You made a new friend today.
And then if we move this out of the way.
Hey, where's my marker? Hey, where's my marker?
Wait, shit. How am I meant to... with no marker? Hold up. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's in the wine.
Gotta say, that was some fight. A lover's quarrel, you might say? She nearly took your head off.
What do you care?
Sorry, sweetheart. I guess I'm getting into your personal business.
Yeah, take the marker. And now it'll be graffiti. Let's go for a truth.
Dad used to hate it when I wrote on shit.
Yikes. Yikes. Thankfully I didn't check those. Yeah, we're gonna launch into that in around 5 minutes time. We'll be right back. Well, we're back.
Miss Price, how good of you to join us.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry
fuck.
we're late. My shift ran late at the diner, and then just sorry.
Let us proceed. One of you here is new to the Blackwell disciplinary process. And the is all too familiar with it. Blackwell's code of conduct is built upon a foundation of mutual
Yeah.
respect meant to
Two
foster an
bathroom
environment
break and got some
conducive to
snacks.
education and enrichment.
And by that, I mean I made
respect,
toast, and
Riley.
at the toast on the way
Reality
back
check
upstairs.
time. Yesterday did actually happen. I ditched school with Rachel Amber, and then Rachel really did start that fire. And that was after we actually agreed to run away from here. Right?
Are you paying attention to me, Chloe?
What?
Miss Price, the last time we met, an agreement was brokered. Do you recall what that was?
Hell no.
Don't get in trouble again?
Trouble is merely the byproduct, Miss Price. What's at issue is your attitude. We agreed that you would rededicate yourself to becoming an exemplary Blackwell citizen.
We did?
In the event that you were unable or unwilling to do so, we also agreed that it would become pertinent to reassess your future status at the Academy. Despite all this, you engaged in the following actions yesterday. Insubordinate language. Witnesses saying you were involved in bullying Nathan Prescott.
The hell I was! I stood up for that little weirdo.
I suppose that's one interpretation of events.
Say what you will about my daughter, but she is not a bully.
Maybe you should be talking to Drew instead of me. You know, the guy who actually did what you're accusing me of.
Mr. North's situation requires sensitivity. It will be handled separately.
And Chloe's situation is less sensitive?
I do not discuss other students' situations. We are here to discuss your daughter and her actions.
Convenient.
Notice how the star athlete of the school gets special treatment. Shocker, right?
Principal Wells, I know this looks bad.
Thank you for your validation, Miss Price. May I continue? With your permission?
Sorry.
And yet, even with your prodigious disciplinary record, Miss Price, we needn't discuss any of it.
We needn't?
No, because you severed your relationship with Blackwell the minute you left school grounds without permission.
What does that mean?
It means you forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe. I have no choice
I
but
made
to...
her do it.
What? What?
What?
What?
Yesterday was all me. My idea. I was having a bad day. I needed to blow off some steam, and I took it too far. Chloe tried to talk me out of it. I've been down that road, she told me. You're better than this. But I wouldn't listen. See, Chloe was afraid I'd get in trouble or hurt, so she came with me. But only to keep me safe. I'm just sorry you got caught up in it, Chloe. That you allowed me to drag you down to my level. Can you forgive me?
For what? You didn't do anything.
Your willingness to stand by me, even now, is truly inspiring.
Chloe, is this true?
It's true.
Totally not true. She really is an amazing actress.
Miss Price?
Fine, yes. It was her idea, but it's not like she kidnapped me. We were in it together.
Miss Amber, based on what you've just told me, I have grounds to punish you. Are you sure what you've told me is the truth?
Yes.
This can't be the full story, Rachel.
Ray.
Just to be clear, Miss Amber, you're sure Chloe Price didn't coerce you, or...
Coerce her?
I'm just trying to get to the bottom of why someone like Rachel...
Oh, I think we're clear, Principal Wells. Someone like Rachel, but not my daughter.
Excuse me?
Do you have a list of students you assume the worst about? You have no right to treat Chloe this way. This is because she's on financial aid, isn't it?
Let's all just calm down.
After everything she's been through in the last 2 years, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Miss Price.
Mrs. Price.
Mrs. Price, I appreciate your position, but I assure you, it is only your daughter's past behavior that has led us here today.
I understand, Mr. Wells. There is no doubt that Chloe's behavior must improve. But given what we've just learned about the negative influence she was under, I hope you will allow her just one more chance.
Miss Amber, I am as surprised as I am disappointed in you.
I understand.
This being your first infraction in no way reduces its severity. Still, we will not be suspending you at this time. But you have squandered our trust. You will no longer be my administrative assistant first period. And you will no longer be involved in Blackwell's performance of The Tempest.
Kicked off the drama team.
But the performance is tonight.
For someone so aware of our school calendar, Miss Price, I would expect fewer absences on your record.
Ray, she loves that show. Since this is her first infraction, don't you
Mr. Amber,
think,
I don't tell you how to run the district attorney's office. Please don't tell me how to run my school. There's a reason we have understudies for all circumstances, accidental and deliberate. I'm sure your understudy...
Victoria Chase.
Yes, I'm sure Victoria Chase will do fine.
That is
What was that, Miss Price?
Chloe is upset for her friend, but we are both grateful that she is not going to be unduly blamed for what happened.
There is plenty of blame to go around. Chloe's future at Blackwell will be discussed next. Unless you had something to add first, Miss Price.
Wait, hold the fuck on. Wait, what? Hold up. Holy shit. Oh, holy shit. Welcome, Anzu and Raiders. How's it going? Holy shit. Let me give the old shout out. See, what are you doing? How are things going? How is everybody? Oh my god. I keep messing up. Are you sure you want it? Yeah, I'm sure. Let me just type the goddamn thing. Just chatting. Nice. And Kron, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, how's everybody going? How's everybody doing tonight? Tired as fuck. I bet. I bet. And my fault. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So, what we all chatting about? How's it going, Anzu and Raiders? Thank you, thank you. I'm Commander Xander, the console band V-streaming superhero wannabe, and we've just been playing through some Life is Strange tonight. Did the remaster last week, and figured also got Before the Storm, so we're doing the remaster of that tonight. Did the first episode, we're going to do the second episode, and mop up any collectibles, and then we'll save the second half of the game for next week. Most likely. Was thinking she was singing, was watching on mute. Yeah, I bet.
No way is Rachel missing the play for me. But
okay,
we're
time to bullshit our way out of trouble.
If I want to fix
or rather,
this.
bullshit our way into trouble. And get Rachel out of this.
Get your head out of your ass, Wells. Chloe, you seriously think yesterday was Little Miss Sunshine's idea?
Yeah, let's go.
Miss Amber has accepted her responsibility.
Accept responsibility. Accept reality,
Don't
dude.
you have the slightest idea how this works? You don't wake up one morning and decide to be an outlaw. You need priors. You need training.
Rachel confessed. Are you calling her a liar?
Well, I ain't calling her a truther. Yeah, I confess she can act.
Confess to thinking she can act like a motherfucker. You just bought her crap. Hook, line, and sinker.
You don't have to do this. It's okay. Really.
Really? Yeah, you don't tell me.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm not one of your sycophants. I'm a lone wolf, and you're a little Red Riding Hood. Welcome to
I'll just sing up to the last hour. It's fucking non-stop, I bet.
Chloe, this can't be you.
She do be pog.
Apologize this instant.
I wasn't listening.
Fine. Mr. Wells.
Holy shit, I picked the right
I'm sorry
one.
for exposing the flaws in your campus security. This must be very embarrassing for you.
Yeah,
I've
go on
heard
with the pog.
enough. Rachel, you were clearly trying to cover for your classmate.
Okay, they were all buying what she
but I
was selling
appreciate honesty
until
more.
I stepped
Is that
in
understood?
and spun some
Yes.
words.
Sir.
You will not be removed from the play.
Was that so hard?
Thank you.
And Miss Price, I came into today's meeting planning to suspend you for the rest of the school year, with a chance for reinstatement in the fall.
Okay.
And now?
And
You are expelled.
Yep.
What? No.
I will have Skip Matthews escort you to clean out your locker. You may wait outside my office until he arrives.
So completely kicked out of school.
That is all. Good day, Mrs. Price. Mr. and Mrs. Amber.
Ray.
Come on, Chloe.
Her dad's a complete jackass. First we catch him cheating, and now he's on like, because he's Mr. DA or whatever, thinks he's on a first name basis with the principal.
I'm
He gets
sorry. Nothing to
special
be sorry
treatment.
about. Meet me at the junkyard later. You bet.
Fuck him.
I didn't get the chance to introduce myself. I'm Joyce.
Mrs. Price.
I'm Rose. This is James. I'm sorry we had to meet like this.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sure for you this is an
Go
unusual
fuck to sleep downstairs. Yeah, is it not like super late?
We really should be going. Nice to meet you.
Because I mean, I know it's it's literally just a little
Mom,
past midnight
I'll
for me.
see you in the parking lot.
Hey, Chloe. I'm supposed to walk you out.
Just
Yeah,
you and me.
supposed to walk aside.
Hey, Skip.
But
Fuck them. Bunch of fascists.
yeah, fuck him. I like Skip.
Hey, just wanted to say, it sucks what is happening to you.
But I don't remember
You're
him
gonna be missed.
popping up much.
I don't really care about any of this shit. Except my secret stash.
That's sad of before the storm.
Might as well grab my emergency joint while I'm here.
Or you just leave the joint. Very much appreciated, Anzu. Yeah, go get some rest. Get some sleep. Because it's yep. It's bound to be late. I mean, it's late for me. I'm just tossing all the books into the bin. What's this?
Wonder who will grace this space after me.
Yeah, almost made it. Good night. Sleep well. Is this the secret joint? Stashed on the back. Come on.
Jackpot. Wait. What the hell? Damn it, Justin.
Ah, of course.
Fuck every inch of this place. I wish I could tag it from floor to ceiling. But with Skip watching me...
I mean, Skip, I'm sure, would very much like to do it too, but it's also, you know, his job to make sure that doesn't happen.
Okay.
So...
But try to make it fast, will you?
We just gonna trash the bathroom. Yeah. Also, holy shit, I forgot. Like, I always say like, the first Life is Strange has such a banging soundtrack. I always forgot about this. Yeah, Before the Storm soundtrack's pretty up there too. She's just gonna draw on every like square inch of this bathroom. Okay, that's pretty cool. Go fuck yourself, Victoria. Also, this is what, like 2-3 years before she gets shot dead in the bathroom, like the very same bathroom. And then we rewind, so it doesn't happen. And then we don't undo that, and do it again, and undo that. May I ask where you're from? Yeah, I'm from Ireland, the north of Ireland. Capital of the north, to be specific.
Later, Skip.
Later.
Which is why, as I said, it's 5 past midnight. But also it's the Easter holidays, so
Looks like
I have to get up early and do anything tomorrow. You're probably trying to pinpoint the accent. So that's as close I'll give you is the old Northern Ireland accent. Although up here,
David's here.
or over here rather,
Awesome.
it's like
Drugs are free here.
every 5 minutes up the
Man,
road,
why didn't anyone
the
tell me
accent
before?
changes to a completely different dialect.
Blackwell's criminal element strikes again.
Thought as
Go
much.
before Wolf
Accent is
turns
just
it on
lovely.
me.
Yeah, people keep saying that, but it's like I think it's just one of those things of, I guess if you're from here, you really don't like
Max
the
would have
accent.
loved this shit.
But if it's something that's sort of foreign or you don't hear often, it's like, oh, that sounds cool. That sounds neat. It was very lovely.
What could the Tempest use more?
So I appreciate it. Pot or anarchy? Anarchy.
All that's left is to get arrested.
Okay, so that's our first collectible. Hood with a view, driver's seat, sweet hideout, shopping list, closet door, patch path, message board, cruel reflector, the hypocrisy times. None of those help me at all. And now we've met Rachel's parents.
Another letter to Max.
And a letter to Max.
That I'll never send. At least Journal Max won't abandon me the way real Max did. I guess this fire is no joke.
I really don't want to have to talk to
Still
Elliot.
can't believe Rachel started it.
Pretty sure he only exists in this game, and this is where he will stay. Holding what?
Taking pride in Blackwell athletics means taking pride in yourself. Also, the trustees and their enormous bank accounts.
I want that Bigfoot head.
It's about damn time.
David, please.
David, you can stick it up here. That's fine, darling. That's in an Irish folk band? Nice, okay. That's pretty cool.
Your mother and I have been talking.
Yeah, can we do this later?
Can we
So
do
do you
this
play a
later?
little bit of the old
I don't think I can
traditional,
handle
the
another
old
fight right now.
diddly D,
And who do you
fiddly D?
expect to handle things for you? Your mother?
It's affectionately called.
I don't
Diddly
need
die.
a conversation. Not with Sergeant Asshat here. I just need some space.
Do not use that language with your mother.
She's my mother.
If my mother has something to say, she will say it to me.
She has. The problem is, you don't listen. Maybe if you try listening to me, instead of fighting me about everything, you might actually learn a thing or two.
What? Like how to have no job? Or how to be a soldier?
Yikes.
Soldiers put family and
See,
future
this
above
is-
self and now.
This is the
kicked out
weird
of
thing.
school?
Like, I
what
get where
losers
both
do.
of them are coming from here.
You had a scholarship, Chloe. Do you know what that means?
Like, I
What
get,
kind of opportunity
I
you
get why
gave up?
Chloe's rebelling
Do you wanna
against
work
him,
at the
and I
diner?
also get why he's trying hard, but he needs to mellow out of it,
Someone needed my help.
and she just needs to.
Who?
They both
Your
need
friend
to
Rachel?
just
Because I think the daughter of
to
the
just
DA
soften
is
up
going to be just fine.
and listen, you know. But they're both.
I need your
He's
help.
way too stubborn.
Me, your mother. We need to get our own
He's
house
way
in
too
order.
stubborn to even
Right
think
now,
about
what I
that.
need most of
And
all
she
is for the
is
two of you to start
very,
getting
very
along.
hormonal, still very much in
Chloe,
grief
I
and in
care
a
about
rebellious phase to
Joyce
even
very much.
fathom the possibility
willing
of
to
having
forgive you
another father figure.
Incident yesterday. If you improve your attitude going forward.
Incident? What incident?
Going for a more traditional
Chloe
approach
was
to it,
incredibly
rocking
out
it
of
up
line.
quite a bit before.
She
The
insulted
guitarist
me,
died. Oh no.
swore at me
And the drummer bailed. Oh no, that's
with an apology.
terribly unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear.
willing to start over.
But I hope the traditional approach is going
Sure.
well for y'all.
Reset button pressed.
I am glad to hear it.
Yeah, we'll hit the reset button
From
on
now
him.
on, I will be assisting your mother in a few areas. Like making sure that you are no longer abusing drugs or alcohol.
Wait, what? So no drinking, no smoke? Really?
Chloe, I'd like you to empty your pockets and place all your belongings on the trunk of the car.
What the fuck?
If we are going to start over, we have to know that you are not abusing drugs. If you're not, you should be eager for the chance to prove it.
What the?
Mom.
Is she really just going along with
I
this?
don't need more discipline from you.
It's not even
I need
discipline
my
at
mom.
this point. The man's
know, Chloe,
really going above and
I'm
beyond with
sorry,
invasive,
but
like
David
invasion of
feels-
privacy here.
We feel this
But
is
yeah,
the
the
best way
traditional
to start
stuff,
fresh.
the Deadly D,
Let's go, Chloe.
pretty good.
Quit
You know?
stalling.
I feel like culturally, I have to say that. Let's just comply.
Fine. You want to see my shit so badly?
But yeah, the rocking it up as well. Like when you mix the traditional stuff with a bit of the rock stuff, it can go real well. As someone who is not musically inclined at all and occasionally listens to the odd tune.
Ooh, weed. Oh no, the horror. Happy?
So that's the weed we bought off Frank last episode.
It's marijuana, all right.
Yes, marijuana.
No,
all
Chloe, I
right.
am not happy. But I am
Shut
relieved
the fuck
that you
up,
came
David.
clean. I hope this can be the beginning of a new chapter for us.
The old traditional with
new
the rock
chapter.
stuff.
One that will
There's
involve
a,
the
there's a
three of
fella, I
us
think he's
together.
based down in Dublin.
What does that
Uploads all his stuff to
We
YouTube.
both agree
Under Miracle of
that
Sound.
the best
Does a lot
thing
of
for
Celtic rock
everyone at this
stuff.
stage is for me to move in.
Usually does like OG, like original
No
pieces
fucking way.
based
Chloe,
off of
after everything that's
video
happened,
games and things like that.
I'm at a loss.
And those are
I
nice,
need
but he's got a
help.
couple like proper
Exactly.
ones that are
We need
inspired
a firmer
by
hand steering this ship.
Talk to me,
local
Chloe.
myths and
Tell
legends
me
and
what
folklore.
You're feeling.
Like the dude's got an 8-minute ballad about the tale of Cahalan that just slaps. Yeah, I know I fucked up.
Mom, I know I fucked up. I'm a fuck up. I'm sorry.
Are you sorry? You don't even know what you're apologizing for.
I've been shutting you out even though I've needed you, and you need me, and I know that. But this is not the answer.
Yeah, this...
It's the only answer I have, Chloe.
It seems like a very forced
In a
answer.
million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me. I'm sorry I took that for granted.
I'm not choosing anyone over anyone else. It's about the three of us having a home together.
It'll be better than you think, Chloe. Once everything's running smoothly, you'll see what a stable home can be like.
Yeah, but, no, but just because you move in doesn't mean things are going to be fixed. There's a lot of emotional damage to unpack here. Like, you really can't just expect her to welcome with open arms and not fight back. You know, slam the door shut, yeah.
There is no home. Not if he's there.
Chloe.
Let her go. She'll come home as soon as her
It's a very
tantrum is
forced
over.
answer. It's like, I don't know what to do with you, so I'm the hyper-aggressive PTSD ex-veteran boyfriend is here to stay, and you will answer to him. And it's like, I don't even like him. I don't even know him. Who's he? Fuck this guy. Yeah, no. That's not an answer. That's just the easy way out for the man.
How do you know which way is up when your whole life has been turned upside down?
It makes her life easier, but it makes not only Chloe's, but also David's lives harder. Because now they have to compete with each other and fight with each other on a daily basis.
Blackwell's done with me. I can't go home anymore.
So no school. Home's not safe.
Is this junkyard all I've got left?
It would appear so. And is this where we smashed up some things last time? I think it is. Yeah, it must be. But this is also where in a couple of years from now she'll bring Max to have a little snoop around. And that's her truck. Feel like, yeah, we're gonna fix up a truck. What does it need? I don't know. I am not good with cars. But I can tell that that is no good.
This thing is a mess. But maybe I can fix it.
Yeah, what does she want? He's such a tool. I mean, a tool is... that's a kind word for him. Rhymes with cleave flavor. Oh, that hurts.
If this beast will ever run again, the first thing it needs is a new battery. Guess I was pretty pissed at Rachel last night. Amazing that someone I just met could have made me this angry.
The battery is... yeah, no, it looks fried beyond belief. What do we need? Get battery, put in truck.
I think I'm all smashed out.
Oh.
For now.
Look at the break more stuff. Why did we... like... damn.
No, not going over there.
Why even let me look at the dad's car? Also, now I'm curious, if I was to load up the junkyard section in Life is Strange proper, because it's the same, this is the same junkyard, there's just different stuff in it. Is the dead dad's car there too? I'll have to load up a video or something to check, because now I'm curious. Something tells me she's not getting up there. Yeah.
Damn, you cigarettes.
Yeah, probably the cigarettes, probably also the lack of upper body strength. But most of the cigarettes. Be able to climb up, no sweat. It's almost like a little ladder. Because I'm near sure this boat is in Life is Strange proper. Along with, is the school bus here?
Shit.
Forest fire still raging. Yeah, there should be a school bus to the left. Yeah, over there. School bus is here. And the little junker cabin over there. The boat. So, yeah, you know. It might.
What do I want to tell my fellow sailors of the 7 trash heaps?
Buried treasure? Burial grounds? I'll go with treasure.
Got it.
Burial grounds just seems very on the nose. For this being the resting place of her dad's car. And for the rest in place of other things from OG Life is Strange. So we did draw a treasure map. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, a car battery. Is there anything up here? I don't think I'm gonna find a car battery. Up top. Oh, is this just one of these spots where you chill and sit until you decide to move? Yeah. In which case, we're just gonna move. Okay, so it's all was up here was that. Where am I getting a car battery from? The bus?
I guess I'll never ride one of these again. That's so awesome.
Oh.
Max and I used to go there all the time as kids. I think it shut down, but who knows?
Where am I going to get a car battery from? Yeah, you'd think it would let me check the hoods of some of these cars. Oh, a radio.
And up next, a local band called Pisshead is blowing minds and speakers throughout the bay. Here's their new single, Nothing Wrong.
Piss. Oh, that's Skip's band.
A pirate flag? Wonder if there's treasure buried nearby. I know one fire that doesn't need any poking. These magazines are so gross.
Fun with candy.
Who would look at this?
Sure.
You're a long way from the country club, guy. Now this is a Vortex club I wouldn't mind joining.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna pass on the Vortex
I
Club.
don't have a place where even Christmas looks depressing.
A rug.
This rug has some miles on it.
Okay,
Don't
but
want
where
to
the
leave yet.
where in the fuck am I getting a car battery from? Aha! There's gotta be one here. Nope,
This
that
is no
one is just as bad. If not worse. But I did see a beer.
Bottles everywhere, and not one beer to drink.
Oh. That's a no on the beer.
Sorry, Max. I think I'm more jealous of you than anything. Hopefully, I'll be escaping this place soon, too. First, you take my mom. Then, you take my home. Fuck you, David.
Yeah, what if I go... I go around here? I can.
You're a long way from the beach. I always wanted a pet snake. Instead, I got David. Fuck everything.
David's a kind of snake. Not a likable snake, but
Here's a side of Arcadia Bay they don't
Kind
put
of
on
a
the
snake.
postcards.
oh, this is clamped, so
What
this
are you
has to
trying
have a
hide
working
under
battery.
there, Hood?
Come on, please. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Let's go.
Here we go. The pick of the litter.
Pick of the litter. Literally the only battery within this entire junkyard that's somewhat functional. I'll slot that in there. Yeah, try not to zap yourself again there, Chloe. Can we take it for a spin? No. Really gonna use a screwdriver in place of a key? Well, shit, I guess, yeah.
Damn. This thing needs more love than I can give right now. In the meantime, maybe I can spruce it up a bit.
Okay, what do we need?
While an escape hatch could be nice, I should probably cover over
need a
this
new floor.
massive hole.
And
Probably a good idea to cover over this with something.
something to cover the seat.
Maybe there's another light bulb I can put in here.
And a bulb. Luckily, I've seen where to get all of those while looking for the battery.
Okay, let's see what else this trash heap has to offer. Don't tell me what to do.
Well, I'm gonna take this bulb.
You might not work. Then again, I hardly ever work.
And then there was some sort of mat. Back this way. A rug. Yeah. I knew there was something.
Today, you begin an exciting new life as a floor mat.
I wonder maybe I could use the Christmas lights instead of the snake light. And then for the seat cover, pirate flag. I think the beach towel also would have worked. But let's be honest, the pirate flag is just cooler. Like, no question, don't even at me. Probably should have fixed the seat covering first before throwing myself across it there. Disgusting mat. Check. Tattered pirate flag. Also, check. Bulb from a Pat Snick heat lamp. Check.
This thing looks like a rusted out shopping cart. Probably drives like one too. That's if it ever does drive, which seems questionable. Still, how sweet would that be? Yeah?
Bryce, it's Frank.
Oh. Hey, Frank. What's up?
I haven't done that in probably well over a decade at this point. Remember doing it at the weekends. Sitting with a little bonfire right back, roasting marshmallows.
Amazing, isn't it? I can't look away.
And there goes some asshole on a motorbike
Sure.
at 20 to 1
Don't
at night.
pretend you're not mesmerized too.
Mesmerized at what? The dead dude? Or the fire?
See? You're so drawn to it, you don't even realize the danger.
The fire.
Danger?
Fire blinds us, just like darkness. But darkness blinds with absence, with loss.
What does fire blind with?
I don't know, maybe the blinding light of the flame. Or that. That too. Whoa. Trippy.
But sometimes, there's a greater beauty yet to come.
Incredible.
The night sky. Right.
Fire is jealous, Chloe. It wants all the beauty for itself. That's why you need to be careful.
Careful of what?
Am I the fire?
Of getting burned.
Oh, fuck. That was gross. Very gross. Well, she fell asleep smoking a fag.
Hasn't anyone ever told you not to fall asleep with a lit cigarette? You could start a fire.
Yeah, well, that says her, who literally started the forest fire behind us.
So, are you gonna invite me in? Or what? I love giving rides to strange drifters. Hop in. Thanks.
Oh, she got her duffel bag of stuff. I mean, the car's not an ad for
Damn.
moving.
You've been busy.
It's nothing. Just some junk I found lying around.
Pirate flag? A freaky red light? That is dark.
Too dark?
Perfect dark. Chloe.
She
this is
loves
incredible.
perfect dark.
I can't believe you found us an escape vehicle already.
That's the hope. But it doesn't exactly drive yet.
You'll
Yeah, no,
figure
it's
it
not.
out.
It's far from
And
street
while
legal.
you're at it, we're also gonna need some money. You know, to buy stuff.
Uh-huh. Car and money? Anything else you'd like?
Luckily, there's no rush.
True. And no Blackwell.
Holy shit. That Wells meeting.
Yeah,
I'm
fuck
so
Wells.
sorry. I can't believe he actually expelled you.
Why not? No reason to prolong the inevitable.
It's definitely Blackwell's loss. You covering for me was amazing. I don't know how to thank you.
Whatever. You tried to cover for me too.
Tried and failed. I guess we know who the better liar is.
Or maybe my lie was the one he wanted to believe.
I think that was it.
At least Wells has no idea what really went down with us last night. Shit got pretty wild.
Rachel, that was more than pretty wild. You went absolutely nuts last night. What the hell were you thinking?
I was angry. I didn't expect the whole stupid park to go whoosh. But now you're in on it too. Accessory after the fact. Unless you tell on me, of course.
I'm no snitch. I'd be way happier going to jail than having to live at home with Dictator David. He announced his plans to move in this morning.
Oh, Chloe, that's awful. I'm so sorry. You know what we both could use? Therapy.
Therapy.
You start. Kick back and tell me what's bothering you.
Well, Doc.
We'll start with
There's this
David.
dildo with a mustache who's been
Dildo
dating
with a
my
mustache.
mom, and now he thinks
Wow.
he's moving in with us. How do I stop him?
You don't.
That's a hard one. I'm not sure there's really anything you can do.
Then what the hell am I talking to you for?
Just because you can't stop him doesn't mean you don't fight back. The resistance begins now.
All right.
You're going to need a new nickname to mark your enemy. What have you got?
Stap dick, stap fuck, stap douche.
He's, step douche. Because he's inserting himself where he doesn't belong. Also, he's a douche.
Poetic. May I
Mhm.
also suggest stepladder?
Why
Because-
stepladder?
Because he climbs on your mom every night. Ew!
What?
And pretty soon they'll be stepping down
Oh
the aisle.
no.
What the hell kind of therapist are you?
Sorry. It's called shock therapy. Highly controversial.
Yeah, what about the fire?
So, my new friend, who everyone thinks is perfect, did something batshit fucking nutso last night. What do I do?
This perfect friend of yours, who I'm assuming is also an exceptional beauty, sounds like she may have been inspired by someone new in her life. Someone who is also, may I add, a knockout in the looks department. Perhaps this friend of yours, who, I reiterate, must be just stunning, needed someone in her life to teach her.
How to steal wine from yuppie picnickers?
How not to give a fuck. Because she was tired of having to give so many fucks all the time.
That makes sense. I've been booted from school, and I'm not entirely sure what to do about it.
You mean how to cope with your feelings of anger and disappointment?
No. I mean, how to express my feelings of intense joy.
Uh-huh. Do you think you might be taking this a little too well?
You tell me. I'd say I'm exceptionally well adjusted.
I'd bet my therapist's license that no one's ever called you that before.
Touché, Doc.
Touche
That
indeedy.
was actually somewhat therapeutic. Thank you.
It's always a pleasure delving into the mind of Chloe Price.
And now it's your turn. Tell me all about what it's like being daughter of Arcadia Bay's most famous scumbag.
It sucks.
Too blunt? Sorry. I do that sometimes.
Nah, I'm just... I don't know. Can we talk about something else?
Hey, you started this
course.
therapy trend. It's like, why you want to get off it now? Let's go for the truck.
Kind of fix the truck a bit. That might mean I have life skills, something I've really tried to avoid. Upshot, I'm closer to becoming a car thief.
That's pretty badass. Do you think there's a point when you've been acting so much that you don't even have your own personality anymore? You're just whatever you think other people want you to be.
I think you have a personality.
I wasn't talking about me.
Yeah, what?
My dad
Oh.
doesn't really exist. You saw him in Wells's office.
the whole thing is a performance. And now I'm starting to feel like everything in my life is bullshit. But he's still my dad. How can I make sure I don't end up like him?
Yeah, no, you're nothing like
You
him.
couldn't be like him even if you wanted to. You're too awesome.
The fact that you believe that makes me feel better. Shit, it's time for the play. As if my life didn't have enough drama in it.
Good luck.
You know you're never supposed to tell an actor good luck before a show? It's bad luck.
How is telling someone good luck bad luck?
You're supposed to say, break a leg.
That's dumb.
Hey, I was thinking that after the show, maybe we could go do something. Just you and me.
Something criminal?
Criminally fun.
Yep, I'm in for it. I'm done.
in.
Yep. Don't have to ask twice. Let's go. Let's do
Wait,
this thing.
you forgot your bag.
It's for you.
Yeah,
Just
what?
a little survival kit for your new life on the lam. Drive safe, Chloe.
So, what's in this survival kit?
Ghosts, more ghouls, and more things that go bump in the night. Sweet dreams, Arcadia Bay.
Hello, Junk Shack.
Steph says you're a nerd.
Time to check out Rachel Amber's mystery back.
Huh. And then in Life is Strange proper, when we're playing as Max, Chloe was here, Rachel was here, and then we add Max was here. That's cool.
It's time to talk about the elephant in the room. This elephant fucking rules. A bag full of clothes. Guess I need those. Nothing like an abandoned shack in the middle of a junkyard to make a girl feel like exploring a new wardrobe.
Raven Hair, Tarot Tar, Rorschach Skull. Bonus. Puncto Illuminati Hot Dog Man. Classic Chloe. Let's see what Puncto is. That sounds very Max. Yeah, that's very Max. See, what about Hot Dog Man? I think that's also a Max outfit, but you know, we'll go with it. Oh, shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Frank's here.
Welcome back, Satyr listeners. A quick traffic update for you. An accident on I-5 is causing some pretty gnarly backups, so if you're planning on heading north out of Portland, maybe don't.
See, now I need a set of darts to go with the dartboard. Let's go meet with Frank. Frank the Wank, as he's affectionately called.
That's the woman we saw with Rachel's dad. Weird.
Why is she with Frank?
Frank! It's Chloe.
I actually can't remember. Yeah, it's been 5 years.
I don't know the secret password, man. Is the password drugs?
Price, get your ass in here.
Dude! It smells like piss in here.
Shut up.
You have a rough night or something?
Every night's a rough night. I've got a notebook in the back somewhere. Go get it for me, would you?
Who was that one? Ah!
Oh, we're on the move.
Cat. Jeez, man.
Get my notebook, Price. Then we'll talk.
Now I'm fetching things for Frank. Fight the power. Sorry, Frank. I didn't know it was your RV when I wrote that.
You're definitely in a math lab, and I'm definitely not interested. Oh, I knew it was his RV.
Ugh, gross.
Beans, because he spilled those beans. Amazing. Beer, TP, milk. Home.
Got it.
Christ. Yeah, my god, the beans.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't even fucking think about it.
That's what I said. There's no way he's not watching what we're doing right now.
I guess Frank subscribes to the hiding in plain sight philosophy of drugs.
Hold up. He does have the dog.
Hey there. It's okay, little guy.
Oh shit! Pompidou, get up here!
Little puppy Pompidou, look at him.
Pompidou.
You little killer.
Can't believe we shot the dog at some point. I mean, we rewind, so it didn't happen, but still.
A swingy, flippy instrument of death. Frank and his BFF.
I assume that's that Damon
adorable.
fella.
Someone's a messy eater. A throne fit for Frank. Is this what I think it is? Glad I paid that off.
Stella Drew Jackson. These are the
Time to
people that
find
owe
out
him
what
money.
Frank wants to discuss.
Oh man, I remember.
Bomb sauce for the man who enjoys searing pain with his drive-through order. So Frank's a fellow survivor of Black Hell. Who knew? A betting slip. $1,200? Way out of my league.
Is this it?
Have a seat.
Pompidou, huh? That's one badass name.
It's French.
Uh-huh. French for what?
Does it mean, like, tough guy or something?
Do I look like I speak fucking French?
Okay, so who was that woman?
What woman?
The one I saw coming out of your RV?
Oh yeah, I meant to introduce you. Her name is Mind Your Own Fucking Business.
Okay.
Rachel
We're gonna get an
would want to
answer out of
know
him.
more. I bet I can convince Frank it's harmless to tell me.
Dude, I'm just curious. What's the big deal?
Idiot. I make money by being discreet.
Discreet.
Frank, you know I hate everyone. Who do you think I'm gonna tell?
Come on, Price, I gotta protect my clients. Happy customers are the foundation of a good business.
Clients, foundation, business.
Your customers like you because you're laid back. That's why I like you. So you should keep building up that easygoing vibe, you know?
Sure.
I'm only noticing Frank's icon is a can of beans. Oh, they really leaned into the fact that everybody thought it was fucking hilarious when he screamed about spilling his beans in the first one.
I guess. So why are you so hung up on this chick?
Come on, Frank. This is Arcadia Bay. Gossip is all we have to keep us from hanging ourselves out of boredom.
I don't know.
Frank. Talk, and I'll get my mom to make you something special.
Like what? How about that firehouse chili of hers?
You got it.
The woman you saw. Her name's Sarah. Showed up a few weeks ago, causing all kinds of trouble for all sorts of people.
Like who?
It's a little out of your league, okay?
But what kind of trouble exactly?
Forget about it, Chloe. Shouldn't have opened my mouth.
Thanks for telling me.
Whatever. You hear the mill burned down?
Shit. Really?
Crazy. My friend Damon runs the place. He lost a lot of money last night.
No, what about you?
How about you? Did you lose anything in the fire?
No. But I'll probably get pulled into whatever shit Damon's dealing with right now. Lately, he's been doing some stuff that I don't like. But I don't seem to have much leverage with him like I once had. Anyway, you and I have shit to discuss. I've got a little job for you. Open my notebook. Last page. Should be some entries for a kid named Drew. You know him?
Drew North?
Know him. I
Yeah.
talked smack to him.
Holy shit. That's a lot of money.
Drew runs Oxy for Damon. Apparently football players eat it like candy.
That's smart, I guess. It pays well?
Go Bigfoots. Problem is, Drew owes a grant, and he's
Holy
not answering my
shit,
calls.
that's a lot.
You know what's going on with them?
Yeah, I don't talk.
No, I never talked to him. Or his type.
No one's just a type, Price. Anyway, here's the job. I'm taking you to Blackwell. Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up. Can you handle that?
Yeah, that doesn't feel right, but...
Yeah, of course. But what's in it for me?
I'll give you a 10% cut of the money.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll do it.
What's the matter?
Still
It
doesn't
might
feel
be a
right.
little tough. I'm not supposed to be at Blackwell. I got expelled this morning.
Congratulations. Still easier for you to go on campus than for me. If you can't even do this price...
$100 closer to leaving Arcadia Bay. With a bit of cash and the truck fixed, Rachel and I could really do it. We could leave for good. I'll do it.
Good deal.
Right. So now we gotta go thieving for Frank.
Didn't think I'd be back this soon. Well, here goes nothing. Better.
From Rachel. Gonna give her the name? Yeah, we are.
Hurry up and get into the dorms.
Wet concrete. You can't stop me.
They're just too high risk.
Interfaith group
Just-
flyer. Oh,
Ugh.
okay. Steph.
Hey, Steph.
Whoa. Hey, Calamastia.
Surprised to see me on parole?
I told you Wells was out to get you. That text was a rare
did say.
courtesy, by the way. I don't normally get involved in other people's dumb decisions.
Thanks for trying, but skipping yesterday was totally worth it.
Skipping with Rachel Amber does have an appeal.
Well, yeah.
So, what are you doing here?
I'm just picking up something from somebody. It's for a friend.
Now I'm really curious.
I bet you are, Steph.
What are you doing? What's all this stuff?
I'm prepping for the Tempest show tonight. I'm the stage manager.
Oh, right. I think I knew that.
Honestly, the show's really good. It's worth seeing.
I'm sure it is.
Obviously, Rachel's fantastic, but everyone else is pretty impressive too. You get to see a totally different side of everyone, especially the guys.
Okay. I'm intrigued. Go on.
Like, Hayden's so annoying, but when he puts on that crown, he's actually very princely. And Nathan as Caliban, there's so much depth there.
Right. Depth. Yeah, well, good luck
Nathan
with
and
all
depth
that.
don't mix.
Maybe I'll see you
Oh,
later.
hey. I wanted to ask you something.
Shoot.
I've been planning to make a move on Rachel, but not if you two were together.
Make a move?
So, are you? I mean, that's Rachel's business. Or maybe yours and Rachel's business. But if you feel comfortable telling me...
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know. It's confusing.
Yeah, I can imagine. You ever want to talk to me, Chloe, you know you can, right?
I'll see you later, Steph.
Have fun storming the castle.
What are you doing here?
What
Aren't
is
you
your
supposed
deal?
to be at home thinking over your endless list of questionable decisions?
Dude, why do you care about my questionable decisions?
Yeah, what's it to
It
you, Evan?
offends me when intelligence is wasted.
Did Evan just call me intelligent? Damn straight. Wow. Evan looks really ridiculous.
Hey, Evan? As intelligent as you look right now, you can still see that bird from where I'm standing.
I appreciate your concern, but I want to get this shot exactly right. And I've learned something about myself recently.
Which is?
I've learned that if I'm passionate about something, it's probably the right thing to care about. Forest fires, for example. You were the only person who signed my petition. I mean, seriously signed it.
That's pretty sad. I'm a low bar, but did you really expect people to care?
People are so eager to pass on responsibility to anyone else so that they can live comfortable, unworried, and ultimately meaningless lives. You see what happened?
Looks like you were right. Go, Evan. You're a hero of the people.
I
He
know
was
you
right.
feel like I do.
To what degree,
About
though?
different things, I'm sure. But you only give a shit about what you give a shit about. I like that. Anyway, you're not supposed to be here. You should leave.
Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, bird. Blackwell Academy. Conserving water since never. Locked.
Fuck.
Figures. Looks like my options are become a master lockpicker or swipe someone's keys. Bingo. If only those keys were unsupervised. What's Samuel working on? The sprinklers? Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, bird. If Samuel's working on the sprinklers, some damage here might get his attention.
But Evan's clearly watching.
But Evan is right there.
What if I scare the bird away? You're sneezing the goddamn nose off.
Hey!
Shit. I wanted you to go the other way. Like, as far as possible the other way.
Oh. I came at it from the wrong side. Shoe bird.
Time for a fresh start.
Go on, get.
Here we go.
I say get.
perfect.
You're welcome.
We can't smash. Staff doesn't care. Evan's busy.
Awesome. Now I just have to wait for Samuel to turn on the... That works.
I can go get his keys.
Sorry, Samuel.
Also, while I'm in here,
All right. Time to find Drew's room. Nice work, Samuel. Such a nice white door.
I see. It could use a little something. Squirrel peace offering.
Definitely cheers the...
Message board, krill reflector, hypocrisy
Place out.
times.
No time like the present.
Message board's probably in here.
Chloe?
Hi, Skippy.
Hey, Skip. How's it going?
Not that it isn't great to see you and all, but
Skip,
what are
Scuppity,
you
skip.
doing here? Didn't you just get expelled?
I'm on a secret drug-related mission, Skip. Under the authority of the Arcadia Bay District Attorney's Office.
Really?
No.
Oh my god.
I'm
Is
just
he really
visiting
just
a
about to buy that?
I can't. I really can't just let you go in.
Yeah, well, I'm going in.
I'm going inside, dude. You're just gonna have to let this slide.
I don't think I can. In fact, I think I have to ask you to state your official business or else vacate Blackwell property.
I hate to do this to Skip, but I've got to get inside. Maybe if I make him really uncomfortable, he'll feel guilty and let me pass.
Oh wow, that's a lot I have
What's
to
my
do.
official business? Women's business, Skip. As in, my uterus? I need to use the restroom. Glad you asked.
What? No. No, it's my job to ask, Chloe.
Your job is creepy, then. Which makes you kind of a creeper.
It's not like that. Do you know what Wells would do to me if I didn't, you know, patrol?
Is Wells pressuring you to write more students up? I'm not even a student, but sure. Don't let that stop you.
I thought we were friends. Where is this coming from?
I thought we were friends too, but when the man comes down on
She
you,
has such a way
you
with
come
words.
down on me. Is that it?
Look, look, look. I am really sorry, Chloe. I'm just so confused right now.
You're sorry? You just looked at my tits. You did. You stared right at them.
Oh, shit. I don't know what to do.
Just look the other way.
My uterus is on fire, dude.
What?
Is that,
descriptive enough?
I don't want to know.
En fuego utero, Skip. En fuego utero.
I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
Matthews,
I'm here.
I've gotten reports of an unknown vehicle in the parking lot.
Thank God. Oh, I'm on it. I won't tell Wells. Do what you have to do, okay? I won't tell anyone.
En fuego utero, Skip. There's no way it's been 20 minutes.
All right, which one is Drew's room?
That's Justin.
Could Elliot be lamer if he tried?
Who's Elliot? Oh, Elliot's the dude that's into us, but we're not into him. You know, I wonder, does he have anything worth nicking?
I knew Elliot did well in class, but I didn't
Like,
realize
does he
was here on a
perhaps
full...
have cash?
Wow. I remember this show. Crazy that Elliot would hold on to this picture after so long. That's not half bad. Okay. Dark. Who is it that Elliot's writing about?
Oh my god, who do you
Elliot
think, Chloe?
is way more artistic than I thought. Wait. Are these about me? What the fuck, Elliot?
Yeah, of course it's about you.
The world breaks everyone, and afterward, Summers, Elliot does work really hard. I guess.
So
I'm
he doesn't have
happy for
anything
him.
worth nicking? Then why am I even in there? Can I mess up his little board thingy? His Lord of the Rings? I can.
Elliot likes to write poetry about me, eh? What do I want to say in response?
Creeper.
Roses are red, violets are blue, and you're kind of a creeper, dude.
Oh, this is dead end. Whose room's that? Brickle leg tonight. Trevor, Justin.
Yep. Definitely Drew.
Okay. Seems like he's not here. We had his brother stand with
Drew's
him on
not here.
campus.
Okay. If I were Drew, where... Holy shit, Drew. A college scholarship? I didn't realize... Frank wasn't lying. Looks like so many folks are shit out of luck around here. At least Drew has some prospects. Durgaron. Yeah. That fucker's dead. Bad guys don't usually look so obvious, but this is still awesome. Awesome. Mikey's figures. Playing that game yesterday was actually fun.
Oh, dudes, I want to play at the ND again so bad.
Looks like Mikey's been staying here with Drew. They look so happy. Oh, man. Looks like Drew's dad is having a hard time.
Oh, he did mention that his dad was let off work.
Is the money in there? Oh, right. Guess I have to crack a 4-digit code. A lot of numbers on here. Would Drew really use something like this for a lock combo?
1, 2, 1, 2, maybe.
Plenty of possible combinations here.
$1994 and 1996.
Holy shit, Drew. I wonder exactly how important 516 is to Drew.
Okay, well, there's a couple we can go with.
Damn it. Wrong numbers.
Um.
Damn it. Wrong numbers. Damn it. Wrong numbers. Damn it. Wrong numbers.
It wasn't any of the ones that I was...
Holy shit, Drew. A college scholarship?
Yeah, it wasn't any of the ones that I thought it was going to be.
A lot of numbers on here. Would Drew really use something like this for a lock combo? They look so
Nothing
happy.
on that.
Plenty of possible combinations here.
4392. Maybe.
Might actually need some help with this one.
Hmm.
One, 2, 2, 7. Worth a shot.
I mean, that would have been my next attempt anyway.
This is kind of fun. Ah. Did little Drew beat you up too? Jackpot. I'm kind of good at this. Okay, got the money. Time to bust out of here.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Elamon.
Chloe? What are you doing here?
No reason, just roaming the halls.
Were you wanting to play more tabletop games?
Yep.
Bro, we gotta go. Yesterday wasn't enough? You wanna go another round? Doesn't matter. Mikey, get your stuff, let's move.
Drew, relax. Slow down.
Shit.
You're making me think you're nervous about something.
Who the hell is that?
No one. Stay in here and don't say anything, little brother. Whatever you do, don't open the door.
Can I just leave out the window?
You know what's going on?
Damon, you shouldn't have come here. School's not the place for this.
Really? Where is the place to collect my fucking money?
Shit.
I told you, I don't have it. Sales are down, man. Nobody wants to get high right now. But look, it's spring season. We just started two-a-days. Those are gonna kill us. I'll be able to sell all the oxy you've got.
Drew, you owe me $1,000. Where is it?
I said I don't have it right now.
I heard about your dad's job, by the way. Tough times.
Yeah.
Bet $1,000 would mean a lot to him right now. Where's my money, Drew?
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make money appear out of thin air.
I want my fucking money!
You don't have to hit me, man. I'm good.
Where is it?
Please, just give me one.
You're just going to lie there? I thought football players were supposed to be tough. Sorry to have to do this, kid. No one steals from me. No one.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, we're staying in here. I'm not giving the money up.
Let me go!
No! Your brother said to stay inside. It'll be okay, Mikey. It'll be okay.
You'll kill him.
You are one tough kid. Fuck you. Yeah? Well, what about this? Good luck running on that knee now. Bye-bye football. Well, I'm done. Get my money. Or maybe it'll be your little brother I talk to next. See you soon.
Drew! It's okay. I'm okay, little brother.
He got the
Thank you, Chloe.
shit kicked out of him.
Thank you.
I didn't do anything.
You kept my brother safe.
Drew, you need to get to the hospital.
Don't tell anyone about this, okay?
Yeah. No. No way. What are you going to do?
About Damon? I don't know. One day at a time.
I hear you.
We're gonna hang around
This day
to play.
has been so messed up. At least I can talk to Rachel now.
If I can find her back here.
Did Doug
After all the work
David's
Steph
garden,
did,
or did
it's
David
amazing
dig Doug's?
that she would drop everything to be there for Mikey. Looks like Victoria has
Dude,
finally
listen,
pushed
I'm on
Beta
my way,
over the
bitch.
edge.
Rachel?
That's Victoria. Recognize her bony ass anywhere. What's she put in the tea? It's like laxatives or something.
Whatever that was.
Yeah,
shady
that
as
was.
shit. I need to find. Whatever Victoria slipped into that drink. Only the finest child slave labor for Victoria Chase.
Yeah, what's in her bag? Pills.
Muscle relaxers?
Yep. Muscle relaxers, laxatives.
Hurry now before your tea gets... What are you doing here? This area is for cast and crew only.
I'm here to support Rachel.
How nice.
I want to make sure she's relaxed before the show.
Whatever. Oh, Rachel Amber. It was customary among the thespians of ancient Greece for the understudy to offer hot tea to the lead actress on opening night. As a way of showing appreciation.
Could I
for
not
her
have swapped
privilege.
the
It
cups
is in
around?
that spirit that I offer you this beverage. May it help to reveal the essence of your talents for all to see.
Wow. That, thanks. Hold up. Did you hear that?
Hear what? I didn't hear anything.
Oh, I hear it now. It sounds like Mr. Keaton's calling for you.
He is? Oh, he probably wants my thoughts on the set dressing. Okay, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Appeal to her ego and she will
What's
go
going
running.
on? Bitch, dosed your tea. That is the least surprising thing ever. What should we do?
Yeah, swap the cups.
Problem solved.
Damn, Chloe Price. What would I do without you?
Have super relaxed muscles, I guess.
Mr. Keaton's busy with Nathan. I'm sure he'll call on my aesthetic sensibility soon. In the meantime, let us drink. Oh, make sure you drink it all. Your instrument will thank you.
Uh-huh, yeah. Big sip.
I am so
Get it done,
grateful
you.
to have such a kind and caring friend as you, Victoria.
Aw, samesies.
Victoria, don't take this personally, but drop dead.
You are literally the worst.
Don't take it
Anyway,
personally.
I'll see you out
Just,
there.
you know,
Break a leg.
drop dead.
So, that happened?
Just when I thought this day couldn't get any batshit crazier.
Sweet carnation, we're ruined.
The show is ruined.
That was quick.
My dear young artists, a misfortune most unkind has befallen us. Juliet is waylaid. That infernal Inferno is the culprit, closing down the roads and robbing us of our Ariel. Would that she could but manifest on her master's whim as a true spirit. Alas, devoid of an understudy, the situation is a dire one indeed. I'm afraid we may have to cancel. Truly, we are a cursed lot. Even my prodigious imagination cannot conceive of a worse turn of fate.
Mr. Cretan, I have revelations to reveal. Rachel Amber is on drugs. Look at her. Her face is so blurry. And
Oh, she's so high.
clearly been drugged. I mean, drugged herself. She loves drugs. Don't you?
Touché, Fates. Touché.
What? Oh, no.
Mr. Keaton.
No.
Chloe could step in for Juliet.
No fucking chance.
At least until the road's clear.
The cynic.
She's the right fit for Juliet's costume.
She is indeed. Tell me, my dear, have you ever acted before?
Hell
Nope.
no.
She's
But
being
we have
modest.
bullshit our way
play
through
improv games
just
all
about
the
everything.
time. And she's fantastic at it.
My dear, what if I told you that the entire fate of the production rests upon your slender shoulders?
I'd say
passed
you're
out on the
super
floor.
fucked.
Chloe, please. For me.
Fine.
Damn it.
Dang.
I can't believe Rachel's talked me into this. I seriously have to memorize all of this? Thanks, Rachel.
Yeah, did I actually get
I
the...
seriously have to memorize all of this? Thanks,
Oh,
Rachel.
hail, Great Master. Boarded the king's ship. Not a soul. Yeah, I'm not going to remember any of that.
When life gives you lipstick, use it to tag shit. Got it.
Great Master. Something King. Shit. That's funny. Let me one
I
last.
seriously have to memorize all of this?
All hail, Great Master.
Thanks, Rachel.
Boarded the king's ship. Not a soul. Not a her. Toil. Liberty. Okay, let's go with this. Master, ship, soul, her. Something, something.
By accident most strange, bountiful fortune hath mine enemies brought to this shore. Here, cease more questions. Thou art inclined to sleep. 'Tis a good dullness, and give it way. I know thou canst not choose. Come away, servant. Come.
Ah, shit. I'm on.
That's you.
I am ready now.
Get up there.
Approach, my Ariel. Come.
Damn it. No problem.
Yep, it's
I've got this.
something,
I just
Master.
walk to Rachel and say my line.
All hail, great mistress. I come to answer thy best pleasure.
Most fearless, generous spirit, hast thou performed to point the tempest that I bade thee?
I boarded the king's ship.
I boarded the king's ship. In every cabin, I flamed amazement. The fire and cracks
And then it
of
was not a
sulphurous
soul.
roaring, the most mighty Neptune seemed to besiege and make his bold waves tremble.
My brave spirit, who was so firm, so constant, that this coil would not infect his reason.
Not a soul. The king's son,
Shit.
Ferdinand, was the first
After
man
not a soul
that
was
leaped
not a
from
her.
his ship and cried,
Fuck, I don't know.
hell is here, and all the devils are here, because hell is here.
Close enough.
But are they, Ariel? Safe?
All right. I guess this is when I'm supposed to walk somewhere. I'm definitely supposed to do something with this.
Yep.
Not a hair perished, and as thou baddest me, I have dispersed them about the isle in groups.
What's Juliet ETA?
Ariel, thy charge exactly is performed. But there's more work.
Is there more toil? Let me remember thee what thou hast promised.
How now? What is't thou canst demand?
Liberty.
My liberty.
Indeed.
Thy liberty?
That's as far as I remembered up to.
Nay, this most of all I will not grant.
That's not her line, is it? What's going on?
But thou assured my freedom, didn't thou?
I never said how dearly I hold thee. My habit's been to keep my soul well draped. Most loyal spirit, companion, and friend, is acting in my service not replete with excitement, amusement,
she's going-
and delight?
She's going freestyle with it.
Mistress. Most truly, it is so.
Mr. Keat, they're way off script. It's magical.
Then why, I pray you, wish you to be free?
Excitement ages quickly. And I fear if we set out in search of new, fun, you'll tire of me. And, then I'll be alone.
I have thee in my grasp. I will not bend. I will not see thee flying forth alone. The envy would be more than I could bear.
So come with me. Is that not in thy power?
Spirit, take my hands. Most faithful friend, for but a little longer I beseech. Continue in thy service to my schemes, and when they are complete, I swear to thee, we shall fly beyond this isle. The corners of the world are mere prologue. I'll seek to make thy happiness so great that e'en the name of liberty's forgot. What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish? Yes, I am most pleased. Your duty done for now, so go forth hence with haste. I've work to do.
Thanks, Chloe.
Well done. An admirable effort. And the ending absolutely transformative. I am humbled.
No problem.
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Was that real?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Come on.
Holy
We'll
shit.
visit Caliban, my
Oh
slave.
my god,
Tis a
Terry.
villain, sir. I do not.
Oh, fucking Christ, dude. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? How's your Tuesday? Yeah, the answering machine beeping spooked the shit out of me. And I forgot it was followed up with Ghostface asking, well, that, the best choice you could ever, yeah, Matt, write that one down somewhere. That's a great one. But yeah, how's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome.
Love to look on.
How's your night
He
going?
does make our fire. Fetch
I hope
in our
you're
wood.
keeping well today.
What ho! Slave! Caliban!
Oh, fuck.
Come forth, I say!
On!
Heart's beating a mile a minute.
As we could do as e'er my mother brushed.
Thou poisonous slave, got by the devil himself, filth as thou art, I have lodged thee in mine own cell, till thou didst seek to violate the honor of my child.
Fucking dead, as you. I'm doing good. I'm getting pretty tired though, but we'll be ending.
Crying.
Fetch us in fuel.
We'll
and
be
be
ending
quick.
after this episode
So,
anyway, and I'll
slave.
probably get some
Hence.
solid sleep. Hopefully. Because I think I gotta be up early tomorrow.
Fuck
Or a thing. But I'll see. Outside of all that, I'm doing good. Appreciate asking.
Where should this music be? In the air or the earth?
Oh, thank God.
This play is super intense.
What is it? A spirit? It carries a brave form, but 'tis a spirit.
I always get birthday money from my dad. Or should I say, hush money.
Yikes.
Any more questions?
Yeah, okay, no, just you and.
Fine then, drama queen.
I feel like no matter what questions we have, she'll just have a
What uniquely
cheeky
twisted
answer for it
location
anyway,
does
so.
Chloe Price plus Rachel Amber equal?
Why don't you show me LA?
Perfect. 60 degrees every night. You and me on the Santa Monica Pier, gorging on food truck food, smoking up, looking at the moon shining on the waves. I love this time of night. Don't you just feel like everything's possible?
Is she high? She's very
Rachel,
jovial right
stop. If you don't mean this, it's just making me feel like shit that this life you're describing isn't going to happen.
For fuck's sake! I've never been more serious in my life.
now. I see.
Chloe, what would it take to convince you?
Bracelet, kiss, tattoo. Yo, we gotta go with it.
How about,
Oh.
Yeah, she's high on the adrenaline for sure.
Is
You know-
that convincing enough?
I'm a simple man. I
could
see the
be
kiss
more
option in these games, and I
I've gotta
slam
say
that
something
button.
to bribe you with if you change your mind later.
I won't change my mind.
What if I said let's leave tonight?
Really?
Well, it's the
What
Ashfall.
is this?
Is it Ash? From the massive forest fire?
Obviously a sign. So? What do you say? Let's go sneak some clothes and stuff from my house. And then we'll get the hell out of Arcadia Bay.
That sounds perfect.
See, I can see why, whenever Rachel does go missing before the events of the first game, why no one seemed too concerned. Because all she talks about is disappearing someday. Just the only person who was concerned was the person she was supposed to disappear with. Who very much knew something was up. Perks of being the DA, I suppose. Got fucking depressed when I saw the end of the like the ending to Before the Storm or the ending to Life is Strange in general. Because both are pretty oof.
Rose, Rachel's
Damn.
home.
You know?
And she brought her new friend.
Our star returns. You're just in time. Dinner's almost ready. Chloe, was it?
Nailed it. I must have been pretty memorable.
You were. I get the sense that you're
I
used to
bet.
making an impression.
Rachel, honey, you were resplendent tonight.
Thanks.
Chloe, you must join us for dinner tonight.
She must?
Yeah, I must.
Must?
Of course.
I made chicken a la king. I'm sure you both acted up quite the appetite.
And I was actually just leaving.
Thanks, but I was just gonna stop in for a sec and then bounce.
Oh, did you have other dinner plans?
Dinner plans? I always thought dinner was something that just sorta happens.
Chloe, I know we didn't exactly meet each other at our best this morning, but with you and Rachel becoming such fast friends, I insist you join us for dinner.
They're not gonna let me leave.
Yes, of course. Chloe, would you join us for dinner, please?
Sure.
Of course.
Great.
When
just
she asks
need
you, you
to
can't
wash
say
off.
no.
Then I'll be right down.
Don't be long. In meantime, perhaps you can help me with the table, Chloe?
Sure thing, Mrs. Amber.
Okay, I'm gonna go pack. After dinner, we can make our break. You cool down here?
Totally. Your parents loved me.
They're good at coming off that way, but don't let
They
your guard down.
are judging
And
us through their
Chloe,
teeth.
We just need to make it through dinner. Try not to say anything that, you know...
That I would normally say.
Yeah, try not to say anything that would jeopardize the
Just some
mission
quality
of
time.
getting out of here.
With the Ambers, what could possibly go wrong?
Pretentious looking wall art.
Oh, I think that's an original Who Gives a Shit.
Damn. Wonder if this is a family heirloom.
How many cabinets do you need?
Huh. Rachel really was an overachiever before she met me. Glad I nipped that in the bud.
Yeah, what were we doing?
What the Amber family considers entertainment looks a lot like what I consider homework.
It's a crossword.
Solving it.
Did we
Crossword puzzles are
do it all?
easy. Something about this photo doesn't seem right. I should
Ooh, our last
can't tag
graffiti.
this while Rachel's mom is right there. She totally bust me.
Oh, I need her to move first.
Hey there, Mrs. Amber.
Chloe, I'm so glad you're joining us tonight.
Yeah, you want me to...
So, you putting me to work or what?
Yes. If you could please take 4 plates from the cupboard and set them on the table.
Yes, if you could speak more robotic and set it on the... Yeah, what the fuck?
What if I can't?
Excuse me?
You said if I could.
Yeah, no, she doesn't get
Never mind.
ifs either. She's a robot.
You're a riot, Chloe.
She doesn't get
All right,
nuanced
Chloe,
humor
you've set
and
the table without ruining someone's
speaks
marriage before.
super fucking weird.
Piece of cake. Glasses. Damn. The Ambers are fancy as shit.
These aren't the plates we need.
Everything about this house is nicer, cleaner, better, and more expensive than mine.
Yeah, where do I get the other plates?
which isn't saying much, but still.
I don't think he would take too kind to me sitting in his other recliner.
Doing the play was bad enough without
But he
having
thinks
to
I'm
read
fine. He's fine
all
with
the
me
clear
looking at
browser
his
history,
his
followed by a
PC.
gap for all of yesterday. That's like cheating asshat 101.
Are there plits in here?
No skeletons. Lots of shiny dishes, though.
I mean, don't act funny. I just said she's definitely like a robot.
It's off to the table with you.
And plits. Yeah, well, if she wants me to come home, she shouldn't have brought down the old step dish.
Yes, Chloe?
You know, she's definitely like a synth from Fallout. Like, just look at her
Plates?
mannerisms.
Check. Anything else?
Actually, could you be a dear and ask Mr. Amber what he'd like to drink with dinner?
I will be a dear. Talking to James. As long as I can avoid using the words cheating and scumbag, I should be fine.
Hiya, Mr. Amber.
Chloe, what can I do for you?
Yeah, what do you want to drink?
What's your vice, Mr. Amber?
I'm sorry?
Your wife wants to know what kind of drink you're having.
Ah, let's say sherry.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Sherry.
Comical.
And these
Chloe,
people don't get
maybe you
humor
can help
at
me
all.
understand something.
I'll give it a shot.
Rose and I, we're worried about Rachel. Yesterday was so unlike her. What do you suppose is going on?
Besides me.
Besides all my bad behavior rubbing off on her, you mean?
Another joke.
You tell me. It seemed like you and Wells were happy to believe that this morning.
And you were all too eager to play into our expectations. In my experience, that's a tactic people use to cover for someone else. Rachel is her own person. She's responsible for her actions. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have concerns about your friendship, but perhaps you're exactly who Rachel needs right now as she navigates the choppy waters of adolescence.
Thanks.
Dickhole. Also, why did I have to walk over and ask him? Could she not have just shouted, yo, what do you want to drink? And him not just shout back, oh, I don't know, maybe some sherry, you know, like a normal family. Like, why do they have to have an in-between fucking middleman maid person?
The boss man would like a sherry.
Thank you. The glasses are in the china cabinet. You can place one at his setting.
How am I supposed to get to China? Kidding. It's the fancy-looking cabinet, right?
You got it.
Oh, the look on her face. Just how am I supposed to get to China?
It's the triangle-shaped one.
Because that helps.
Basic shapes. Now you're speaking my language.
Let me guess, boss man sits at the end of the table. Can you move so I can graffiti on the
Yes,
fridge?
Chloe?
What else? Feel like I'm getting good at this.
Only one last step. As our guest, you may do the honor of lighting the candles. The lighter is in the...
It's cool. I've got my own.
Oh.
You never know when you'll need to light a candle, right?
You are a paragon of preparedness.
Thanks.
What are you face palming for? You didn't like the old China joke?
Time to light some candles and bless this finally. Mrs. Amber has her back turned.
She already had her back turned.
Time
She's
to
just
fix this photo.
over by the sink now. Frankenstein's monster or Count Dracula? You know, Frankenstein's monster was a story of sympathy. Count Dracula is just don't trust rich people. Which I think is more fitting for this man. Yep. And that's all. Alice says I suck. Nice. And that's all our collectibles. And it's gotta light the candles now.
The Amber family and fire. What could possibly go wrong?
Indeed. That's one loud clock.
So, Chloe, are you and Rachel in any of the same classes?
Okay, hold on. She knows I was expelled.
I wish. Rachel's all honors. I'm still trying to get into remedial... What's it called? Vocabulary.
What about that fire?
Dinner's really good.
Most awkward dinner I've
Thank
ever
you,
had. Even gonna get no, it's
The way the fire spreads so fast.
It's so bizarre.
I've never heard of anything like it.
I'm getting like secondhand anxiety just watching it.
Yeah. It's scary.
After those floods upstate, I was overjoyed we had less rain this year. Who knew a spring drought could be even more dangerous?
You never know where a deadly spark will come from.
It's certainly troubling. The latest report from the Commissioner's office suggests arson.
Arson. Why would anyone do that?
Any number of reasons. With everything going on in the world today, even a town like Arcadia Bay isn't immune to the ills of society.
You trying to say something?
I cannot imagine how difficult these last few years have been for you, Chloe. Now that you and Rachel have become friends, I want you to know that our home is always open to you.
Cool. Thanks.
Well said, dear. It's imperative in such troubled times as these that we remember what is most important to us. Family. Family's not merely a gift. It is a responsibility.
With every
As
word that
such,
comes
those
out of
we
his
love must
mouth,
be
she
cared
is
for and never,
itching to slap
ever
him.
taken for granted.
I could calm her down, but I think, you know, the game gave us the ability to talk smack at the man, so we're gonna talk
Enough
smack
of
at the
this,
man.
Rachel may have to take it, but I don't. I'm going to turn his daughter and wife against him at his own dinner table. I'm not sure I agree, James.
Oh? I thought you of all people would be grateful for family, at least.
Grateful for family. Gratitude or grateful is a dead end.
Gratitude seems like such a nice luxury. I can't say I've had the privilege to afford it.
That is an excellent point, Chloe. We must always be sensitive to the way our privileges shape our perspectives.
Well said, Mom.
Still, there must be some room for
Personal
responsibility.
responsibility.
I'm sure you
Should have
agree.
mattered. No. The game gave me the ability to.
My dad was super responsible.
The game
He
gave me
always
the
drove under
ability
the
to
speed
talk
limit.
shit to the
Then
man.
one day, a truck came
So I'm
along
gonna talk
and
shit
turned
to the
him
man.
into a super responsible pancake.
See? This is why it's so important to invite diverse voices to converse with one another. It's absolutely stimulating.
Highly stimulating.
Since you have answers for everything, Chloe, perhaps you'd like to enlighten us with some of your hard-earned wisdom about the world.
Shit.
Sure. I believe that we should look closely at everyone, especially the people in power, to see what secrets they're hiding.
Very well articulated, Chloe. I am consistently impressed with how politically aware your generation is.
Chloe is an
Every single one of the
excellent
mom's
articulator.
responses sound like they've been
Excuse me, dear?
just like
But if
pre-coded.
this is what passes for
Like she's not a
politically
human.
aware these days, we're in serious trouble.
James, that's unfair and also rude to Chloe.
No, I don't believe it is. It seems clear that these points Chloe is making are merely veiled attacks on me.
Incognito.
Are you suggesting that I'm using some sort of incognito mode where I can keep my activities hidden? That's crazy. Don't worry, Mr. Amber. I can tell that my progressive attitude is not welcome in this house. I'll see myself out.
James, Chloe is right. You owe her an apology.
I owe her no such thing. I believe she's willfully acting belligerently, just as she did this morning. It is how people like her respond to adversity.
People like her? So we're profiling now? This is what 8 months in the DA's office has taught you.
I resent that. My office is committed to fair and equitable treatment.
Yes, I've read the press releases.
Excuse me? Are you calling me a hypocrite?
Ha!
Rachel!
I can't sit here and listen to this bullshit
Okay,
anymore.
we've started the pot
Dad.
enough
You're
to
a
the point where they're just gonna
okay?
take over
I
and
know.
lay into him.
You lying, cheating piece of shit, motherfucker.
Excuse me?
We saw you yesterday at the Overlook.
James?
Kissing that woman.
James.
Rachel? Honey, whatever you saw or think you saw, I know it's hard, but I need you to trust me.
Mm-hmm. I trust
No
you.
offense, Mr. Amber, but I think we trust our eyes more than you.
That's enough! You are not welcome here or around my daughter any longer. I know exactly what kind of person you are from the moment I saw you, and I let my wife's compassion get the better of me.
Oh? What kind of person is
A
that?
delinquent. A broken girl from a broken home.
That's enough, James. I will not have you continue to speak to her like this.
Rachel's gonna fucking explode. Yep, here comes.
Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth? Stop lying. Stop being a politician for 1 fucking minute. Can't you just be my dad?
Rachel, that woman you saw, that wasn't my mistress. That was your mother.
Oh shit. Could have stopped Drew from taking a beating, but Drew's an asshole, so fuck him.
That you left, our minds are
There's little puppy Pompadour. And we have Frank's money this time. Although he has the answer to this deck hole.
To the finish line. And if you're still breathing, you're the lucky ones. 'Cause most of us
He's saying he's paid in blood.
corrupted lungs, setting fire to our insides for fun, collecting names of the lovers that went wrong, the lovers that went wrong. Lucky one, 'cause most of us are bitter over someone, setting fire to our insides for fun, to distract our hearts from ever missing love, but I'm forever missing him. And you caused it.
Whew, oh boy. It sure is getting stranger. It's certainly getting stranger. See, we took the blame for Rachel. We emptied our pockets for David. We stayed with Mikey. 75% asked for the kiss. Didn't talk to Elliot about the play. Yeah, we avoided him. Agreed to start over with David. Didn't put the singing man on the dashboard of the truck. I didn't even notice. Didn't pay off debt to Frank. Didn't tell staff that Rachel was single. Didn't return Drew's money. Didn't give Samantha advice. Again, I didn't even know who the fuck Samantha is. We tricked Victoria into dosing herself. Told Rachel to head to LA, and we attacked him at the dinner table. Okay, wow. I was in the minority. You said I should have minded my own business. 71% of people did mind their own business, and then Rachel exploded at him. I was in the minority that started the shitstorm. Yeah, there's one episode left. And we'll do that next week. It's going to be it for tonight. Going to find someone to read, because it's late and I need sleep. And for next Tuesday, we'll finish Before the Storm with episode 3, Hell is Empty. And not only that, as you probably can see, there's a bonus episode that I never played when the original game came out 5 years ago. So that's brand new content for me. So we've these two to look forward to next week, the end of this story, and a little bonus farewell. But I very much appreciate everybody coming out and hanging out and chilling and lurking and following tonight. Of course, to Anzu Majima for the raid, the huge raid earlier, very much appreciated. And for the follows that brought along with it. Terry, of course, as always, for the spooks. Always knows where and when to get me.
Where you are, I'll tell you where you might be. You might be in the room that you die in.
Oh God, I hope not. I don't want to die in my bedroom. Please, Jigsaw, don't do it. Appreciate it, Terry. Yeah, I think Rand the Robot's doing a D&D campaign, streaming on his side, so I'm going to throw over to the end screen and we'll head over there. Do stick around for that, and as always, you know, there's the insert raid message here. I'll catch you on the next one, which will be Pathfinder Kingmaker tomorrow at some point. Anyway, good night.